Because we only had 4 at the start. Didn't you also had 4 at the start? I'm just confused.
It's between 1 and 7 normally.
Ah, okay.
So, who wants to do a recap?
I dipped.
I think Rail should do it because I didn't know what happened to her.
Oh, okay. So last time we arrived in the new Celestial City in a room with a bunch of new Celestials. They all did their rank sheets, as well as Shadow and Volpez doing them under false names before they were sent into an arena to display a little bit of their power, get their class and rank and everything. Rail didn't want to do it because she doesn't agree with the celestial systems.
And Celestials.
So she stayed behind and talked to the leader of the lower council, who granted her a false sheet to be able to spend some time in the city with her friends.
Essentially, we're all criminals.
And then I arrived in the Church of the Six and pulled the short sword Excalibur from the stone at Vecna's challenge before we both walked outside and met you guys.
Yeah, in that time we basically just talked to Varys.
Yeah, and before that, me and Shadow showed off in front of millions of people.
Yep.
Sometimes you have to flex a little bit.
So, Vecna just looks around at you all and starts counting who's actually there.
I think everybody except for Ern.
Yeah, Bjorn isn't like that, I don't think.
Alright. So, do we want to go back to Varys' place?
I thought that's where we ended the session.
Yeah, that we already were going there.
Yeah.
Alright, good, because in his notes it says go to Varys' place, and that's where it ends. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
on the way there, I would ask Will what basically happened. Like, how did you get out of there?
I'm gonna just kind of like show him my little sheet that I have. I'm a bard named Ashley now.
Hey, Ashley. Nice to meet you. My name is Light.
Hey, Light.
And together we will use our death notes to rid this world of evil.
Hey, can I use minor myself, please?
What would you like to do to alter?
I am creating myself a black top hat and a cartoon mustache.
God.
You're not even being subtle anymore. That's just
No.
plain evil.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pretend I'm twirling my mustache as we talk.
Yeah, okay, I just ignore that for a moment. So you filled out the sheet, or?
I didn't. I was assisted by the head council member.
Which
Okay, and he
council?
also got you to that other place.
That's that
Yeah,
other place.
Okay.
to avoid going through the whole.
Emily, I never knew you were an anarchist.
Yeah, you basically missed not that much, like just a bunch of people who watching
like,
somebody
Rail is just a
show
racist.
off their stuff.
Because let's be real, if any mortal like city asked that, would Rail object?
No.
What?
Yeah, and they have exactly the same system.
But you're not even there.
That just about choked me. I think it's more of a case of traumatized by these people.
Yeah, like
See, that's why I call it racism.
I think you went a
Still
little too
grouping
far
in
there.
society and
Let's head back to Varus's
So
I don't
you
know.
On the way there.
you
Yeah.
arrive at Varus's place.
Thank you.
Yeah. I will, I guess, let them in and. Yeah.
Yeah, Vulpes will stop at the front door, remove his shoes, and then.
Vecna just looks at you removing your shoes.
I don't question it anymore. Just go in.
Varus, did
yeah.
you have something you wanted to ask everyone?
Yes, I was waiting until we were all gathered. So I was kind of, I'm kind of doing a heist.
That's-
I was wondering if you guys would be interested in said heist.
Wait, you're doing it?
You had me at heist.
We're getting some magical items.
You had me at heist and magic.
Yes.
Where? Why?
Why?
What?
Strahd's an asshole. That's why.
Oh yeah, he is. He called me a bitch to my face, basically.
And so when? So we're going to steal some stuff from an uber powerful vampire. That doesn't sound good.
It's not any less dangerous than anything else I've done.
Second question. What?
So one of Strahd's daughters kind of threw a tantrum because she couldn't get to Nathan before the deadline of the invitation. So yeah, she attacked me, almost killed me, and then took me as prisoner.
Okay.
So I kind of want to do something to show Strahd I'm not afraid of him.
You know what? That's bad.
Okay, my question was a little bit. I mean, what do we steal from him? Or what do you want from him?
His life.
Like, it's just a revenge thing? Yeah, hello? Somebody?
everyone's here.
Everyone's here.
Varus?
Is James here?
I'm here.
Is Varus here?
So why is everyone so quiet? I'm
Waiting on
quiet,
that.
so that's why I'm quiet. Oh,
I asked Varus a question and I think he got a disconnect.
He's just really bored.
His dog used bite.
probably.
He bit off
Honestly,
the
that's
internet
probably
cable.
it.
On that,
Okay.
So, is
Wow.
anyone here opposed to going up to Strahd and giving them the middle finger?
absolutely not. He did that to me first.
Are you asking or Vecna?
Who is Strahd?
He's the guy that got my supreme evil markings when I lost him.
He is a
Okay.
vampire serial killer.
Yeah, and he also got the supreme evil marks when I lost him.
I'm
long resting.
just
I want to run the what is it?
not
D6.
really. I'm just not really into the whole doing it for just for revenge kind of thing.
Oh,
Jesus.
I'm happy to pay you for it. The guy stole from me.
So, what? Can you repeat that?
He stole from me. He stole from my temple.
Ah, so that is your quest.
Yeah, it's his quest, and Varys accepted it because Strahd's a bitch. I think that's what I'm getting here.
So basically, if we go down to what's this all about, we are going to steal some items for you from Strahd.
You can take whatever else you want for yourselves as well.
Oh yeah, I will totally do that if I go.
Opus looks proud.
Vecna just looks at you, Shadow. There's no if. And I don't mean that by I'm going to force you to, but I know for a fact Vulpes is going. And because Vulpes is going, you're going to go, and because you're going to go, he points over his shoulder at Rail, Rail's going to go as well.
Opus chuckles at that.
When you
Oh,
realize
you-
Vulpes is the fact
Do you
of
really?
father
Do
leader.
you really want to? Do you really want to let Wagner say what you have to do?
Yeah, I was about to say that. Hey, Shadow, what do you think about going on vacation for a little bit?
That sounds pretty nice.
Just kidding. But really though, I'm not about like. Listen, I want to go on a heist. I want to spit in Strahd's face. Yes, but I'm not exactly convinced that this is a heist and not a suicide mission.
Like I'm still on that page.
I believe the
Vecna,
celestial phrase for when you join a heist is, "You son of a bitch, I'm in."
You son of a bitch! I'm in.
I facepalm
what?
myself.
Says it again. You son of a bitch! I'm in. Looks at Vecna and gets this huge cat-like grin on his face.
Vulpes, you're not in.
He knows. He
So
knows.
basically, after we left on neutral terms last time, and I said I'm not wanting to help or step into your way until I get more information, you show up a few days later and ask us to help you.
Yeah.
Do I get that right?
Not exactly. Varys is the one showing up and asking for the help.
Yeah, no.
I think we should do it.
So what's in it for us?
You get to give Strahd the middle finger, and you can take whatever you want from him.
I don't think you're asking the right question.
I will
Shadow.
also be rewarding you of some of these. He licks his lips as if in making a mockery of, who was it? Not Shiro. Remus.
I may have.
You'll also get some essence crystals, as well as the supplies to create your own essence crystals.
That's really cool.
Yeah, no, that won't do it.
I think you're asking the wrong question, Shadow.
Oh, wait.
Vecna, what will you do to make our odds at this mission better?
I've already instructed Varys on exactly what he must do to keep you all safe.
Okay, and what's that?
He leans in and he whispers, "Non-detection."
Yeah, that would be. And can we keep this non-detection after?
You are a wizard. It is a spell. You are able to cast it at will.
Yes. I mean, is that all you're going to help us with?
Well, I'm
That's
also
the
going to
question.
provide a way in and a way out. You'll have until the next red moon.
And when is the next red moon? I don't usually keep track of red moons.
I do not know off the top of my head, but you'll be able to tell
When
as
the
the
moon is
cycle.
red, yeah.
Well, as the cycles go on, you'll see the red crescent moon, and then you'll see after a few weeks, maybe a couple months, it'll turn into the full moon.
Okay, question number 2. What are the odds that Strahd will be able to tell we're there?
If you use the spell, he should not be able to detect you.
Yes.
If you go around telling everyone that you're there, and that Strahd, that you're going to go annoy Strahd, then he's going to find out.
And kill us, yes.
I honestly don't know if he would kill you or not.
And I also have a different question.
Yes.
Something was said about a dinner invitation?
Dinner invitation?
Yes, that is what Mr. Var is said. Like someone got pissy because they missed the deadline.
Oh,
for the dinner
right,
invitation.
his daughter.
Yes. What's said about the dinner?
Well, that's moderately straightforward.
Was she? Oh, so she was flirting with Nathan. Interesting. I never thought I'd see a romance blooming with between a god of light and a vampire, but I guess
I actually like that answer more.
this would make for good fan fiction. I didn't think about that.
Is all fiction not fan fiction?
I like you.
Okay.
But so I just wanted to know if we can expect to meet anyone else there aside from Strahd and his little menagerie of vampires.
Well, it won't just be vampires. There should be all sorts of cursed creatures there.
Okay, so his little menagerie of Pokemon. But anyone we know aside from that?
I doubt it. It should take several more months before the children get back.
Aha!
And if it takes them that long, you should not have to deal with them.
Okay. In the best case, we shouldn't have to deal with anybody.
Yes.
Oh yes, precisely.
And when will this heist happen exactly?
You can choose what day you'll go.
I see. Finally, what proof do we have that you won't show up, take the book, and leave us there to die?
What book?
Oh, sorry, the prize. I don't know. It's a book. I don't think the thing that they stole from you.
Well, I won't be entering Barovia myself. I'll be opening the portal, you'll be stepping through, that's when you'll be safe, and I'll be collecting my prize.
See.
Okay.
A valid concern, of course.
Would you be able to sign a contract on that?
I'm sorry, what?
See, I've recently stumbled my merry little way in quite the interesting little ability. So, and I believe that I would be able to make my companions' hearts a lot more secure if we were able to strike something of a deal here between the two of us, between friends, eh?
Don't do it, Vecna. Don't make a deal with the devil.
It's not that I don't trust you, it's that people tend to die around you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Even
Hey, I'm
Vecna
still
is
alive.
scared of Vulpes's bad vibes.
Vulpes has a passive ability called the Chaos Sphere. Nothing
To be
around
fair,
him.
since I met Vulpes, I haven't died once.
I'm rather fond of living. It is pleasant, it is good, and I do not want it to end.
So what you're saying is you believe that my what did I call it once? My bad vibes, he winks at Rail, are stronger than your badassery.
Sure, let's go with that.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Okay, so you're not willing to make a contract?
Oh, I'm happy to fill out a contract.
Good.
As long as Vulpes is not the one to create it. Or touch it at all.
I kind of have to, because this new ability I said was requires me and this second person to strike a deal, which I will then write in my blood, and both will be magically held to the clauses, and if they break them, they're gonna suffer the agreed upon consequences.
Okay.
You know, kind of like a contract, but instead of going to jail is
Very well, I will sign a contract depending on the terms that you put in.
That is just perfect. It's very so.
Vulpes, wait a little bit.
Oh, I'm not gonna fill out the contract without talking to you. I'm not dumb.
There is a moment of Vecna just giving the could have fooled me expression.
Vecna, would you be willing to give us something else for doing this mission?
Such as?
Can I say them?
Okay, when I say that, I want to especially look out for his expression and how he reacts to that. I want you to take me, / us, if others want to, back to the place with the archers.
He looks mildly confused. You want to go back there?
Yes.
Huh. I will require one more item in order to do that, but assuming you get the item as well, yeah, I think that's reasonable.
And the archers would walk as they did last time?
All I would be doing is sending you to that world. I have not modified their function. I do not know if their function has been modified. I have not been back to that world since I left.
Okay. Might be a possibility, but might be willing to take that chance.
And what do you think of this, Rail?
Since finding out what Strahd is, Vrel has been listening, but also a bit distracted. I'm not a fan of vampires.
Neither am I. Neither am I. Which is why I'll be making sure that you all have the relevant equipment in order to deal with such an issue.
I look a little bit sad at the mention of vampires.
Vulpes is very purposefully not looking at anyone. Looking straight up and whistling away.
In fact, I spent the last several days procuring some items. I would like to have you each follow me one at a time. Who would like to go first?
I'll start.
Okay.
Very well, Shadow. He opens his room door and gestures for you to go in.
Yeah.
And we never see Shadow again.
I'm very interested what happens now. Yeah.
Do you mind
going.
closing your eyes for a moment?
Yes, I mind.
Very well. He walks up, takes a few steps to you, gestures that he's going to place his hand on your face.
Okay.
He then slowly moves it towards it as if hoping that you'll allow it.
I just shrug my shoulders.
Okay. And then he casts something. You feel something begin to change with yourself. Your skin feels almost rubbery right away. Then you feel your fur beginning to be pulled inside and then pushed outside again. And then you feel an oil covering your skin as a cocoon begins to form.
I
Will
look
take
at
but a
him
moment.
I have a very questioning look on my face. Can I speak or?
For basically one round.
Yeah. Let's see what's happening.
Okay, the cocoon forms around you and it solidifies. You feel your flesh sort of vanish at some point, sort of like it breaks apart over time, and then you just feel gooey like your Play-Doh. If you know what Play-Doh is.
Don't know if I know that.
You
Oh.
admit I'm not.
I'm just talking about IRA.
Okay, yeah, I know. Then yes. I hope it doesn't stink like the real shit.
You can't really smell anything or see. In fact, your eyes are sort of missing. That or you just can't blink.
Okay.
Several minutes go by.
Okay.
Rail is starting to look very concerned.
And then the cocoon cracks and you can see light.
Volpus is braiding little hair as she looks concerned.
What is up with my hands? Is that intentional or?
That is intentional.
Okay. Thanks.
The cocoon- The cocoon begins to crack and then it just breaks apart.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, do I still stand? Like,
Yeah, your legs feel renewed.
okay. Do you have an explanation?
I reduced your biological age.
Thanks.
Oh,
what?
so it's like, wait, what?
Am I 12 now?
Oh no,
Please
nothing
don't
of the
say 12
sort.
again.
You are... How do I put this in a way that's one of yours? So you got older, and as you age, your body begins to break down in ways. I repaired most of the ways that it was beginning to break down. For example, your joints. For starters, your bone structure. So on and so forth.
Okay. So you basically just reverted the effects of aging.
Yes, it will catch up eventually, give or take a few years, but it is a improvement.
Okay, so what's up with my hands?
Is that not what they is that not what they originally look like?
No.
Isn't that what just like the color of the? Oh no, the underside of paws are usually pink at birth. Am I thinking of dog paws that are gray?
Like, it's not what my hands looked when I came to.
Meta-wise, I know.
Yeah.
Oh. My apologies, I just assumed that they had lightened over time like the rest of you.
Yeah, so what did you did something with them?
I darkened them.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not a fan.
That is understandable. Assuming, unless someone uses a wish, next time you die you'll revert back to your original form anyway.
Oh, yeah.
But if someone uses a wish to bind this form to you, this will become your new
Wait, I
origin
have my
form.
tail back.
Yep. And there is
I
now
look-
several more joints in the tail.
I look quite scared of that. Like, I look at my tail and just terrified.
Are you okay?
The key senses are tingling.
Yes, yes.
What color is
I
the
am.
tail since it hasn't been bleached?
It is white like the rest of them.
Oh, okay.
I memories came back. Have you done anything else that I need to know? Or have you done anything else? Like,
Like mind
oh
control.
no. Have you done anything that, like, implanted something in my brain, set a tracker?
Oh no, I wouldn't need to use that to do that. I could use a spell such as Geas to do that.
Years?
Yes, it implants a thought or an idea, and if you fail to follow the order, it will slowly tear apart your brain.
James, can we hear this conversation?
No, the rooms are soundproof.
Have you used that spell on somebody else?
In the past, yeah.
Have you used that spell on Volpas?
No.
I'm still going to do an insight check on that. Because I want to make sure. Nah. Okay. Something I get to know with that.
Doesn't appear to be lying about this.
Okay. So this whole quest thing. Just let me say it bluntly. I think we're going to need. I need time to think about this. Are you going to stay in the city?
I'll be popping in and out. I don't particularly like to stay here, but it is nice to visit from time to time.
Okay.
He opens the door and gestures for you to go out.
Yeah, I go step out.
Next.
The doctor is calling. Yeah, so basically, if you remember that stuff that happened to Volpas in the time barrier, that's what he's doing in there.
Oh, so kind of like a magical boutique.
I'm
Upon
all,
seeing Shadow, I look very relieved, but also confused.
I am providing new equipment. I am also doing a little bit of maintenance on your decaying bodies.
Yes, my dear.
Yeah, that whole cocoon shit.
Volpus, would you like to be next?
Rail, do you want to go next or do I? Usually like to go last, so. You can tell Rufus wants to go next because he's, impatient as fuck. But he's how Rail was feeling like kind of make her comfortable by offering.
You can go ahead.
Oh, you're gonna be fine. If you don't want me to, I won't. I kind of wanna, but
Shadow, how do you feel?
James, how do I feel?
Your skin feels like a newborn baby. With soft, nice fur.
Refreshed, I would say. Not bad.
you can probably tell that it physically hurt Vulpes to say, if you don't want me to, I won't go.
I'm just gonna kind of like nod at you.
Vulpes gives her a quick hug, gives Shadow a quick hug, and goes in.
Okay. Door shuts. Vecna turns to you. I'm going to place my hand on your face. If you bite it, if you attack it, I will do everything in my power to hurt you.
I'm sorry. Have I not been as kind and nice to you as I possibly could for the last, forever?
I'm just getting vibes that it's about time that you hurt someone. It's almost like a clock alarm.
Focus is just that weird kid on the playground.
I've never perfectly hurt anyone. It just kind of happens around me. So I think you should be less concerned about me biting your hand and more concerned about the door suddenly breaking as people barge into you and barge into the room and say that I told them to kill you even though I didn't. It somehow ends up with all gods being genocided or something.
Exactly. He slowly places his hand near your face.
Can I ask what you're gonna do before you do it?
The cocoon.
Yeah, but what are you going to do in the cocoon?
I'm going to make several augmentations to your equipment in order to make it so that you are better equipped to enter Barovia.
Okay.
He places his hand on your face and then casts a spell. You feel the same thing occur to you. Several minutes go by.
Does he still have a connection to my mind, or am I alone in my mind?
As if he's doing that again.
Oh no, because if he's in my mind, I'm going to start quoting the fitness gram pacer tab over and over.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I don't think Volpes knows about that meme because he was, dead before that, and that became a meme.
Hey Shadow, you had these stones on you, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Alright. Volpes, the cocoon cracks and you feel rejuvenated.
Try and talk to him mentally to see if he answers.
There is no apparent response from him.
Hey, James.
What I'm going to try and say is, if I wanted to talk to you without anyone else knowing, how would I go about it?
Whispering. Wait, do you say that meant?
Yeah, I said that mentally.
There is no response.
All right, then. I guess I won't tell him what I know.
James, I'm checking my equipment.
Okay. The door opens and Vulpes, you can be seen by everyone. Shadow, you
Okay.
can see that there's now the lightning stone in Vulpes's gauntlet. Well, bracelet.
You fucking bastard.
In my bracelet. I assume I look the same.
I posted your image and images.
No, I mean the same age and.
Yes.
Okay, good.
In your case, the only thing
Hey.
that really changed was your equipment.
And my tail is black and purple now.
Do I still
It's
have the
actually-
other stone, or?
It's actually a... what is it called? Like a stocking on your tail.
Ooh. My wings are lost. How bad happening?
Tail?
Sorry, what was that?
It's a club tail?
It's a point tail. What were you saying, Shadow?
Do I still have the other stone?
The other stone is not there. Rail, will you step through now?
Wait,
And
wait,
then we can
wait,
go through and do Varus.
Stop. Give it back.
I'm not done yet. You can take
We had-
him.
We had a deal. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Shadow, I am not
Yes?
keeping anything that... I am not taking anything from anyone and keeping it for myself. Just to make that clear. I am not taking it anywhere else. Your gear is staying all of your gear. That includes the stones and everything in between.
Yeah, just if you want to build trust with somebody, tell them about shit like that. And I look quite pissed.
I don't want to build trust with you.
Rail, will you step through? He holds the door open. For what it's worth, there are no catches in this case.
Was that meta?
No, that's what he said.
Oh,
That's
in
what
this
she.
case,
That's what he's.
that's not concerning at all.
Well, I don't know what deals you make with other people. I assume some of them would have catches.
What if I don't go on the quest?
You'll still get to keep the equipment. This is more of an incentive rather than a go do this or I will take everything back. You're more than welcome to decline, but knowing that Varus is going, knowing that Vulpes is going, knowing that Shadow's going to end up going, will probably result in you going as well. This is not just my observation, not me attempting to force you or anyone else to go. I'm more than happy to be proven wrong, though, he says with a soft smile.
Could Varys go first? While I continue deciding?
Very well, Varus. Hello, Varus, are you there?
Oh. There he goes.
We can't hear you.
Can you guys hear? Hello?
No, we
There
can't.
we go.
No.
Yeah, sorry, my microphone / audio just died for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, yikes, yikes, yikes.
Yeah, so I could hear you guys. You just couldn't hear me.
Okay.
Yeah, I would go with there. I would go to Vecna then once he called me.
Okay. Varus, do you have any stones on you?
The 4 stone. That is the only stone I have.
Okay. So he gestures for you to go into the room, then he shuts the door if you go in.
Yep.
He then gestures that he's going to place his hand on your face.
I let him.
Then he places his hand on your face and casts a spell. After several minutes, the cocoon would break and you would see that you've got a scroll on your side. And you can also feel that the bracelet is fairly well balanced. I would recommend not reading the scroll unless things are urgent. It is a oh fuck scroll.
Thank you for the upgrade. I needed that.
I bet you did. Your former allies neglected your equipment.
Yeah, I never really needed or asked for much, so thank you.
Your allies should have spent a bit more time upgrading your equipment. It is relatively unfair compared to what they all have individually.
In fairness to most of them,
They are dead.
after a certain point, we did not have the time or money to upgrade equipment, and most of them were the ones being frontline fighters, so I usually made sure they got their equipment first.
I'm impressed that you defend them. Very well. He opens the door and gestures for you to go in.
Alright, I go out.
Trail, will you step through? No point in being left out now, is there?
I hesitantly walk forward and enter.
He shuts the door behind him. And then he turns around and meteor swarms. So, jokes aside, he walks over, gestures that he's going to place his hand on your face.
I allow it. I hate imagining that. Ugh.
Let's get goosebumps all over your skin.
Yeah, I'm not great with touch. But Rail's probably fine with, well, relatively fine with it.
Oh.
So, several
Okay.
minutes go by.
Yeah.
You're enjoying this a lot, aren't you?
And then the cocoon begins to crack, and you're holding a cup.
Really?
I need a con saving throw, right?
Okay.
Oh no, Varus, you forgot. I'm not there.
You get yourself an upgrade.
Yeah, I got equipment.
Ooh.
And I think that's also
Wait, was
plus
Rail with the
4.
cups?
Let's pick my fingers off.
So 21.
Oh shit. You're joking.
So as the cocoon cracks, you feel yourself being boiled alive as it ends.
Oh god. What happened?
After the cocoon finishes, you feel okay. It's different.
I have an idea. Chill out. Firestone.
Wait. It is different.
Right. Did your skin get darker?
No.
Oh, okay. James, you had to use a teacup for somebody.
How do I feel now?
You feel okay. It's like there's something warm near your neck.
What's this?
That would be the Firestone.
Oh.
I figured sorcerer plus stone equals more powerful fire magic. Like wizard plus stone equals more powerful force magic. Or wizard plus stone equals more powerful lightning magic. You really
Sad
are a lot of
world
arcane
boils out of
casters.
our-
Only
Sad
arcane casters is the thing.
What's
The only exception is Shadow.
Sad world
Now
boils out of our-
you'll notice a decorative. Oh, what was it? What was the word for that thing again? Decorative sigil around your neck. That is K, or what remains of K that Volpus used to wear.
I'm
Now,
gonna kind of reach up and touch it a little bit.
obviously I did not give it to you as armor, because that is not the cultural history of dragons. You see, from the time that I came from, dragons used to interact with our people quite often. They would sometimes take the form of humans, elves. And more often than not, drow. Anyway, they used to go on quests and spend their lives among us. When one would die earlier than their lifespan would normally dictate, the adventuring companions would normally carry some part of them with them. As seen with, he gestures to your necklace and to the braces. Now the braces are somewhat different. Kay was a protector. He spent most of his life looking out for you all. And even in death, his actions have protected you more times than not. So I figured he would appreciate this. Those braces that you're wearing, they'll protect you somewhat against fire magic. Or fire in general, really.
Wow.
Oh, I made that mark the wrong colour. 1 second, I've just got to fix something. He gestures over to a mirror in the room. And he also opens the door.
Right after he said the thing about the the scales and the meaning behind it, I hug him.
Oh shit.
Check and mate. I am kidding. I've just been waiting for this for ages. He embraces you back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go check the mirror.
Okay. You can see several indents of what feels like dragon bone, and you can also see a marking of sorts, but it doesn't feel like it's any deeper than the top layer of the skin.
What is this?
That is called a dragon mark.
Wow. What does it do?
I have no idea. It is merely made from Kay's power. Or what was left of it. I purified the remainder of Kay's scales and the like into energy, and then I used that energy to create the marking, so that there wouldn't be any scales left over to be turned into a vampire dragon, I believe is the best way to phrase that.
Thank you again.
You transform into a dragon at some point, I'm going to fucking lose it.
Me too.
Polymorph.
What's with the teacup?
I don't know, you were just collecting those before. I figured they were of some significant value to you.
Rail
Wait,
just
do I still have
opens
my
up a tea
bag of
shop.
holding?
Yes, you
Did
do.
Rail just get like a standard dragon mark or the aberrant dragon mark feat?
Okay, I'm just gonna put the cup back in the bag of holding where it should be.
Okay.
James just wanted to use the new feature.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense.
Wait, what feature?
They added teacups to Hero Forge.
Yeah.
They made a British update.
And I guess I'm just gonna. Does he walk out or?
He gestures for you to go first.
Okay, I'm gonna walk out then.
Okay, he follows.
So, have you ever considered having a part-time job as a stylist? You're pretty good at it.
Some of this equipment was rather expensive. Not going to lie. Fortunately, I did have some of the materials prepared beforehand.
You look different.
You can see that her hair now goes back down into a bag.
I look at that. Wow. Interesting solution.
It's practical, I guess.
Oh. What's up with all the other stuff?
Well, there's the stone.
I look at
and,
Vecna very pissed.
Sorry.
Sorry,
you.
Shadow, I didn't realize you could use magic.
I didn't realize that this should be new to you, that I didn't like people stealing from me. Next time, just ask.
I like how that's what Shadow's complaining about.
Oh yeah, totally.
It's like...
I have no fucking problem that they too have a stone. Like,
It's just, next time ask, please.
yeah. He wants us to trust him. And the first thing he does is like take the stone from me without asking.
Hey, Shadow, how is the tail?
I look at it and look very, very displeased. Fine.
That's good.
He can't know.
Oh, but he does.
How?
He knew most things beforehand. It's just that his memory is limited after.
Eh? Okay. Meta stuff. Turn back to L. Okay, you got some shiny things. Nice. Yeah, let's... What now?
Well,
I ask him. Yeah.
I believe multiple wizards here are capable of casting the spell Sending. Am I correct in this assumption?
On that note, hey, Varys,
Yeah?
can I copy some spells off of you? Vecna said I should ask, and I really need some spells.
Sure. Could I
Thanks.
copy some of your spells then?
Absolutely, and I'm gonna make a new spell, and you can have that too.
Sure, I haven't really had time to develop any spells because of...
There's a spell lab in town. After I'm done, you could go there. I've only made a cantrip so far, but I've actually thought of a lot of spells, and I'm gonna make a spell as soon as we're here. But I also wanted to copy some spells because I don't have a lot of spells. Like I don't have Fireball, and I don't have Flying, and I don't have a lot of stuff. Yeah.
So, once you're ready, you can... One of you can cast Sending, correct?
Yes.
Yes, good.
Hey.
Once you're ready, you can cast that spell. It will inform... You can let me know that you're ready to go, and I will come back and send yous. Does that sound reasonable to everyone?
Yes, thank you.
Perfect. Then I will be off. I've got some money to go make.
What the fuck? You need money?
I'm as... He just stops mid-stride and turns his head to you, Shadow. Where do you think I got most of this stuff?
Oh no. Took it from people?
I can't just.
You took the stones from people, so why should I think otherwise?
His eye just twitches slightly.
What? What is...
I'm gonna.
Can you repeat that, James?
Oh god.
He's speechless.
I'm gonna hand him 2,000 gold.
It's okay, Rael. I'm more talking about earning some celestial currency.
Will this not help you get started to get at least basic things?
That is true, but you could all also use this in Barovia. Thank you for the offer, though.
Alright.
He just looks at Shadow one more time, and his brain is still crashing, and then he goes to walk towards the door. I'll be back when you send word.
Yeah.
Hey Vecna. Here you go, before you go.
Oh god.
He runs.
He stops in the doorway, and it's just like every muscle in his body twitches.
Can I have a hug?
He slowly turns around.
I'm going to snap at
tackle
some
him.
point.
Sorry, what was that,
I'm gonna-
Volpes?
I'm gonna tackle hug him.
Roll
Oh
athletics.
god. He is so confused at this point.
Just going to annoy him so much that he just at some point snaps. Oh, the second one, please.
I give a look of sympathy.
Note to self, get ready to dodge when Vulpus goes in for a hug.
James,
We're getting very firm
So,
stance.
Volpes, you knock Vecna over.
I'm gonna
James, I
hug him.
think you might need to make a mental sanity stat for Vecna.
I'm gonna hug him and I'm gonna press my cheek against his.
Fuck.
Volpes, in your head you hear,
You just hear out of the background Shadow shouting, "Get a room!"
I'm gonna go over and pick Volpes up, and stand and help Vecna up.
he gets up with your help. Okay. Anything else?
I'm good. I just appreciate what you did for us. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
He's sort of half laughing at this point.
Off.
And he makes it out the door. And then shuts it behind him.
And starts running away.
He teleports immediately after that.
After he teleports, you just hear me starting laughing out loud.
Vulpus gets up and kind of like, when people start dusting their hands in their clothes.
So, while they talk, Kel, would you like to move to today is a good day? Hello?
Hello.
So, you were crafting some stuff?
Yes, I took a rest and then I was gonna craft.
Yep. So after your rest, you're actually called to a newbie meeting, which is the actual name of the meeting. It's called a newbie meeting.
Wait,
Oh.
after I rest?
Yes.
Well, shit. There isn't like a locker or anything I can put the material into, is there?
There is a locker, but you're also issued a bag. Well, you've got your bag.
Okay, would it be able to hold the
Yes, it would.
pounds of... Okay. Okay, I was just worried about that. Okay, I'll put it in there then. And then go to the newbie meeting.
Okay. So, you see what looks to be about 27, 30 people. And then you see Vecna walk in.
Oh.
So, I have volunteered as your newbie instructor.
Oh. What are you going to instruct us on?
Well, that's the thing. A newbie instructor doesn't actually do all that much instructing. Really what they do is they divide you into teams and then they send you out into the real world.
How fun.
Yeah. So I'm not going to divide you into teams. I'm just going to send you all to Lorenz.
Oh, okay.
He just draws a portal in midair using a stone.
What do we do there?
Whatever you like.
Alright! Wait, can I return here somehow?
Of course. You've got your rings, don't you?
Oh, the rings?
Yes, you
Are
can
they
break
on
those
to return?
crystals.
Oh, okay, okay, good. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, okay, yeah, that sounds fun. I can deal with that.
Alright.
Wait, is the bard here?
Yes, he is.
Let's go. Wait, is the what was it, half orc or orc that I spawned with here?
Yes, they are as well.
Oh, let's go. I've got the squad. I've got new people to indoctrinate into my cult.
You guys are walking out at the exact same time that everything that Nathan's church is having a panic attack.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this
On the
cannot
bright side, once you step through, you'll be a part of Group 3 again.
Okay. How does that happen? Do I at least get to craft my... Wait, oh fuck. Oh no. So, wait, what happens when I step through? Or what do I see?
You can see a few people panicking as there's new Celestials and starting gear appearing through a portal.
Oh. What gear
There's
is
a
there?
few people fleeing. A few guards walk up.
Oh, I wave.
And you can see a few clerics with sparks around them.
Oh no. Alright, I wanna step in front.
Hello.
Hello?
Where are you from?
Celestia City? I was born like yesterday.
Oh, fuck. They just scream at the top of their lungs. Celestial City invasion.
In the what?
They scream Celestial City invasion.
Hey, people! Why are you screaming?
You can see the guards all gathering up, and they sort of encompass the group of new Celestials. The portal shuts.
Is this common courtesy in your culture?
follow us. Are there any more coming?
Not as far as we know, unless our instructor is sending more.
Like Kel
I don't
never
really know
left.
what's going on. I don't really know what's going on. I was born yesterday. As where I presume everyone here, honestly.
Right. This way.
Okay.
They sort of take you to the side of a mountain. Well, side of a hill, and then there's what looks to be a cave entrance.
Mm-hmm.
They take you in there, and there's actually some cells in there.
Oh.
And they
This
gesture for
one.
you to go in there. This is where you'll be staying until we have time to sort out the entire issue that is you.
How are you going to sort us out?
So we'll send it our way with swords.
Do I hear that?
Barely.
Excuse me, what?
In
You're
there.
gonna murder a bunch of toddlers?
Toddlers don't normally commit genocide.
I haven't committed any side.
Yes, in there.
Oh,
Do you enter
I
the
will
cell?
Enter the cell. I will enter the cell.
Okay, and you're pretty much going to be stuck there until Nathan bails you out.
Oh no. Pain.
Honestly, I was expecting you're going to say that you just arrived here.
Oh. Maybe I.
Okay, so that pretty much leaves you free to go until the middle of Group 3's next session.
Oh no. Oh,
On the bright
wait,
side,
until
I am
he bails me out. Am I gonna be stuck in here for like a year?
No. He will be appearing. He should be back by the time that you're actually out.
Oh, okay.
You just won't be back at the city, you'll have to walk back there.
Oh. Fair enough.
Okay, well I guess that makes you free to go.
Okay.
Hey, James.
Oh, hi. Yeah, continue.
He said when he was doing his whole ascension thing, the darkness interfered, and that's why he couldn't properly complete it.
Oh yeah, that's also what he told us. And the only thing with memories he told us was that basically the person who who did all of this, who released the darkness, that person was wiped from his memories and also the other memories. Only the thing about this person. But now my theory is that not only this information got wiped from his memories, but with this information his memories got altered.
It's certainly possible that his memories were altered.
I feel
It's
like
like-
we're reaching for. I feel like it makes sense. I mean, it's not illogical, but I
No,
do
it's-
feel like we're reaching out for reasons to make out that vecna is like evil.
Oh yeah,
where-
totally. It's like it's trying to put all of this together.
I don't know.
But it's also
in this case, we should go by Occam's razor.
yeah. It's like it's a reason why I want to go and talk to the gods. Because I think they might be the best source of confirmation or disconfirmation with this.
You'd have to be careful about the god, though.
Yeah, careful with what they tell and everything, but often getting like it's not that I want to go there and just trust them 100% and do whatever they say. I just want to get their side of the story, because I have the feeling that nobody else in this world, except for maybe Strahd, has some information about this stuff.
I don't think Strahd is going to willingly tell you anything about Vecna.
That's why I also want to talk to the gods, because they might be more willing. Like, how they are, like, we only have the side of Vecna for all of this, and like they are also involved with him, quite literally. So I just want to get their side of this whole thing, and it might prove a theory, it might disprove a theory, but it's certainly some information we could work into it.
Well, what I am interested in, though, is that he mentioned that the 8 other gods were the ones maintaining the barrier.
Yeah.
And that he wouldn't be able to break it. So I don't.
Someone already like released that stuff, so it's still possible that to do that again. And basically, if my theory is true and he did it before he ascended, like if he ascends to godhood, then he might be capable of doing that.
I mean, he told us that it happened by accident, but even if it did happen by accident, there are plenty of people I can see that would do it in a quest for more power.
Oh yeah, totally. I just think he might be that.
I didn't do
might be that person, and just like that he is the big bad evil guy in the end. He just doesn't know it himself at this moment.
Well, at this point, I think we should.
Oh yeah, it's not something we should go off right now. It's just a theory I developed with the information I wanted to share.
Yeah, I think we need to be careful. Not because I think Vecna is intentionally deceiving us, but I think we just don't know enough about this world.
That would fit into it. He's not intentionally deceiving us.
Worst case scenario, you can just hug him.
Oh yeah, we might just annoy him to death. That's also a good plan. I'm waiting for the point where he snaps and just screams out loud and just tells us everything. Because he's so fed up. Also, Varys, can we stay with you here?
Sure.
Nice.
I suggest we don't stay too long, just because the city takes essence from you every hour or so.
Yeah, I just wanted to maybe look into the library, maybe find some information in books, talk to a few people, make a little shopping.
You know what I want to do. In fact, I'm going to do it right now.
What again? What do you want to do again? I just forgot.
Spell lab, and after me and Varys can do the spell switch thing. But right now, bye.
Vulpes? Wait.
What?
Can you make a scroll of contact other plane for me?
Give me money and I can.
What?
Actually, give me money, period. I don't have any money to pay for this spell lab.
I'll just come with you.
Okay.
Didn't you get money from the whole selection?
Oh yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, I do have money, but I'm not sure if it's enough money, so the point's the same. Varys, do you want to come? Maybe
the spell lab? Sure.
Yeah, maybe I can do it faster if you're there.
Well,
because I definitely want to work on my own spells.
Yeah, precisely, and we can help each other out. Hey, Rail, you want to come?
I would actually really like to visit the library to see how they're doing.
Okay.
Can you?
If you're with Varys.
I'm with Varys, yes.
Can you research there a little bit, about everything, basically?
That's what I'm hoping to try and do.
Ah, thanks, nice. I might stop by today. Want to
Yeah, I
just look for
definitely
it
want to
myself.
actually spend some time in the library.
Yeah, we might visit you. Also, if somebody needs anything, money or silver or something, just ask.
One moment.
I want to see if we can get I want to see if we can get an item that can cast non-detection for us, so we don't have to keep burning spell slots.
Yeah, I can also wanted to look for these. I'm going to look for a few items in the market, wherever this is. I also wanted to talk to Shiro again.
So, you going to the market tent?
No, we first. I think Rail is going to the library, and we three are going to the spell lab.
Alright.
Yeah.
And
When anyone going to the spell lab can move to today is a good day.
ooh,
All right.
Some dude called me.
Before Volpez leaves, I'm just gonna kind of pull him aside and say, "Don't go too far, okay?
In what regard?
Don't leave again."
Well, are you okay? Kind of looks concerned, actually. His eyebrows furrow when he goes a little closer to see if he's fine.
It's just being back in the world is just be careful.
Okay. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? I'm gonna be with Shadow, and I know that I can. Even if I was alone, I could always just. Are you gonna be okay? Do you need anything?
I'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'll try to be careful if you do the same. You don't promise me to do the same. I'm going to go around half naked screaming, "Hey Alice, fight me!"
I'll be careful. I'll be careful. I promise.
The deal.
Good luck with your spells.
Opus looks at her a little awkwardly for a little bit, then hugs her, and then runs off.
Alright. So, you go to the library.
Yeah, what do I do? I had to leave.
Today is a good day is where people are going to the spell lab, and then tables where people are going to the library.
They left.
That was a very quick decision on their part. So, you walk into the library. And then you see a red rune light up. And you see a librarian walk over. Do you have a library card?
I do. I don't know if it's still valid. And I hand them the card that I had before everything.
They look at it. Yes, this is a... It's been a while since this card has been paid, hasn't it?
Yeah. A lot of years, I think.
Well, let's get this fixed up, shall we? They walk over to the counter.
Do I recognize this librarian?
Let me put up his token.
Is this librarian number 7?
Yep.
I freaking knew it. I would appreciate that.
Alright, would you like to pay in gold, essence, or celestial credit?
All I have is gold.
They look you up and down. You don't have any essence.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know you could pay with essence.
We're one of the few places that accept that as a currency. They hold out the gemstone that they're holding, so that you can place your hand on the top part.
How much will it be?
Shouldn't be too much.
That's a very vague answer.
Well, we haven't it should be about 5 gems worth.
I still don't know how much that'll be.
He sort of takes a breath. I'm not really sure how to put it into other words.
Sorry, I'm quite new here.
That's right. What is your preferred payment method? Would you like to give it a go, and if you don't have enough, pay another way?
Sorry, is this for a new card?
Technically it's the same card, it'll just be updating it.
I see. Gold then. And I put my hand on it?
Gold? Did you say gold and then you put your hand on the gem?
Or gold and wait to see if he keeps holding the gem out to me?
Okay, he puts the gem away and then he
Okay.
goes over to a counter. Well, goes over to a box on the counter. That will be 4 years. One, 3, 4,
Huh?
8, 1,300, 1,900 gold.
I just kind of look very confused. I'm sorry, not 4 years, just for years.
Ah,
It's
he holds out the card to you, the library card that you showed him. Do you see the edges on this one?
what do they look like?
Well, they look like how they always have, slightly silver with the purple main card.
Yes.
See how the edges are silver? Well, that was the style of the card 4 years ago. Well, 5 years ago now. The year after it was gold. After that was green, so on and so forth. The current one is purple.
I see.
That's how we
Would
keep
it be
track of when the cards are issued.
Ah. Would it be possible to get a new card then?
Well, you would be getting a new one. This is just paying for the time in between.
For the time that I haven't used the library?
For the time that you've had a library card that has... Oh. It's like he's looking just above the card, like he's reading some text on it. My mistake. This was a single issue card. They'll just be 150 gold.
All right. Here you are. And I hand over the gold.
He takes the gold, goes over and basically puts the card on a box, and as it falls out the other end, it's now got purple outline. Here you go.
Thank you.
Right, is there any section of the library that you would like to go to in particular?
Oh, where to start? I suppose the most pressing matter would be the gods.
Alright, there is a section on the 7 gods. There is pretty much an entire row of books dedicated to each of them. There's Alice, Remus, Shiro.
Sorry, not the founders, the gods.
Mythological ones. Which god in particular?
Vecna.
Vecna. Now you go into the ancient history section. Gods. There is no god known as Vecna. Though there is some adaptations with a being known as Vecna. They led up. They were a ruler of a kingdom from the looks of it.
That sounds right.
So, the book goes over the history of Vecna. They were apparently the first being to ever become a lich.
Okay.
They apparently ruled over a kingdom for just over 10,000 years. Generations after generation. It is said that they wielded magic surpassing that of 10th level. There is some sections that are just pictures and it's just showing the overall area of the city. There was a temple in the center of it, and at the very top of it was a throne. From the images it looks like it was miles high in the sky. The book also says that it is unknown if Vecna actually lived or not, as there's not much evidence left to point towards that he actually existed. And there's no ruins of where his temple once was. There's also no one alive who claims to have met him, but that probably is because it happened so long ago.
Mm-hmm. Does it say anything about how he came into power and what happened to him after?
There's mentions of him being a wizard who discovered lichdom as a path to immortality. They apparently gathered knowledge, as in the temple itself was the apex of knowledge at that era in time. There's not much said about what happened to him, though.
Does it say what type of ruler he was?
No, it doesn't. Though it does say he rarely went to war.
Interesting. And this is just, there's only one book on him?
Yeah, and this book looks like it's a couple hundred years old and has been sustained by magic.
Oof. I'm assuming the librarian had moved back to wherever who was working on
Yeah.
it when I started reading. Okay. I'm gonna look for anything about the ancient gods as a whole as opposed to any individual, just to try and get like an overview of them.
In the foundation of there is some books on the mythology of the gods. In the foundation of the world, there was apparently over 100 gods. Slowly over time, that number is being decreased. The book doesn't actually mention if any of the gods were real, and it just talks about how gods have either been killed by other gods or they just up and vanish. About 50,000 years ago, there was mention of there only being about 5 or so left.
I'm gonna continue looking through this section to try and find anything on the darkness that Vecna mentioned.
There is a legend scroll about the darkness. It is written in Draconic.
Good thing I can read that.
Perfect.
As I just found out by checking.
Let me get that one up then.
What were the others written in?
Human for the most part.
Okay.
When the time comes that new becomes the old, a child in red shall cause the destruction of power and the end of all.
When the time comes that new becomes the old, a child in red.
Shall cause the destruction of power and the end of all.
Sorry, shall cause the destruction of power and the end of all?
Just put in the rail chat.
Okay.
There is also a second prophecy written in it, in Dwarvish.
Let me check on that one. Nope.
There should also be a third one in Elvish. So let me get up the Elvish. When the day comes that the stars fall from the sky, a suspicious death shall bring forth an age of inhumanity.
Can I have that one in the chat as well?
Alright, I'll check in with the other.
Okay.
So, you arrive at the spellcaster at the mage area.
Hello. Before that, I would like to say something to you, Jane.
All right.
You're pretty cool.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same.
Yeah, I'm just following them at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach the guy at the spell lab.
Hello.
Hi, my name is Fox, and I'm gonna show him my little registration thing.
Greeting. And of
I
the
am
others?
a new. Yes, I'm a new guy, person, people. I don't know. I don't know much. I've not been here. But anyway, I heard some people say that we can spell here, and I want it. So, can I make spell here, please?
Sure. The spell lab is 1 celestial credit per day that you rent it out.
Wait, 1 celestial credit per day.
Yes.
And how many spell credits did I get? It was 1,500, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait,
Yes,
what
I
does
think I will.
you can't pay gold?
They have their own currency.
Oh,
How long do we have here?
Sorry, what was
How long do we have here again? Varric?
A lot less than you.
No, like how long can we spend in the spell?
In the spell lab, he said 1 credit per day.
No, like, but when is the thing we have to do?
Oh, we have to leave in 13 days at the latest.
Okay, I would like to rent it out for 12 days.
Alright.
Can more than one person use it per?
As many people as you'd like.
Okay, vecna, sorry, Varys.
Yeah,
You want to come with?
Triple V.
sure.
Okay.
Okay, I leave you two to it.
Bye-bye.
Shadow,
But,
where would you like to
Wait.
go?
I would start to look for a marketplace.
The market tent?
Hmm?
The market tent?
Yeah, like some place where I can buy stuff.
Yep.
Okay, that is where?
The market tent is towards the southwest.
Just a tent.
That is where most people are going in and out of to sell and buy things. There's also the Thieves Guild area.
Okay, firstly visit the tent. Let's just start with that.
Alright. You get to the tent and it is bigger on the inside.
Expected that. Okay. What do they sell there? Like everything, magical items?
They seem
normal
to
stuff?
sell all sorts of things. You can see what looks to be all different magic items in a massive organised pile. And then there's just 7 or 8 people working at what looks to be a counter with a line going almost out the tent.
Okay, so you have to like get in line and wait.
Yeah.
I go to the Thieves Guild.
Alright.
Maybe that's easier.
So you get to the entrance of the Thieves Guild, and it looks to be a bridge of sorts.
Okay. Can I cross it?
Would you like to?
Seems like a bad idea, but yes.
Okay, you walk across the bridge, and it opens up for you.
had the feeling. Okay, yeah. I'm going into it.
Okay.
Hmm?
You enter. And this place is massive. You're having no issue seeing inside at the moment, though.
Do I see people?
Yeah, there's people walking all over the place.
I smirk a little bit. Do they have hoods on?
Yes.
Okay, I'm happy now. Is it just a bunch of buildings, or is there like any open space, or?
There's a few open spaces. The tiles appear to be gold and brass.
Interesting. I'm just looking around for a bit, also for a place where I can buy stuff.
Yep. There's a few people doing trades all over the place. There seems to be someone following you, keeping an ear on you.
I'm turning around. Introduce you first.
Hey, I'm waiting to hear what you want.
Buying stuff, basically.
Yes, but what do you want to buy?
Oh, so you can't just look around?
You can.
Okay, so I just ask you for what I want and you will say if you have it or if somebody else has it?
I can take you to the area that has it. That's my job here.
Oh, nice. Yeah, then I would like that. Thank you. I'm also keeping a lookout for my stuff. Like...
No one's gone within about 10 feet of you.
Is he leading me to that area?
He's waiting to hear what you're looking for so that he can take you there.
Ah, okay, so it's multiple areas. I thought it was one. Okay, sorry, misunderstanding. Firstly, just some weapons.
Understood. You can feel yourself being tugged in a specific direction by a wire.
What is that?
Well, you asked to be taken there.
Everything is weird here. Okay, I follow the wire.
Okay. It takes you to what appears to be a weapon store of sorts.
And I'm looking around for interesting stuff.
Okay. You enter.
Hmm?
Inside there's all sorts of weird things. There's skulls that are floating, one that is burning, bright green. There's a white orb floating in the sky that looks a bit like a moon. There is some crossbows, some bows, some daggers, swords, and the other like. And there are these bows that look gun-like.
Okay. Is there somebody in the store?
As you're admiring them, someone walks up behind you. You notice them. Hello.
Hello. Looking for a new weapon, like... What's... like the really good stuff? Crossbows and other similar things.
Ah. Well, what's your budget?
A good one?
Well, in that case, let's take a look at these. This first one, it is called a boltor.
Okay.
Then there is boltar and bolted.
Is he showing me the crossbows or the
Yeah,
guns?
the crossbow guns.
Ah, okay. And they do what?
The first one is a rapid shot. Can fire 3 bolts.
Okay.
The second one is more of a... I'll look you up and down. You're familiar of what a fireball is, correct?
What is?
What a fireball is.
Yeah.
Their blasts explode a bit like a fireball. They will fire, and then they'll explode, and then they will hit. The fireball might not be the best description. They will hit everything within a 5-foot area.
So exploding darts.
Exploding bolts, more or less.
Yeah, darts, bolts. Yeah, okay. Last one?
That is a long range. And by long range, I mean it is about... It can hit things up to 2,000 feet away.
Oh. That's quite long ranged.
Of course, its
What's the
best
price?
range for it is about 1,000 feet or less.
What's the price on that?
Depends what you're paying with.
I hear there's some new currency in town.
Well, we accept celestial credits, but we also accept gold and essence.
How much gold would that thing be?
Ooh. Let's see. Just getting up the gold list for it.
Yep.
That'd be 134,000 gold.
134,000. That sounds quite expensive.
It is brand new.
Huh. Can you load in their normal crossbow bolts, or does it have special ammo?
Any bolt or arrow will work.
How much was it again? Sorry, I need to write that down.
132,000.
Yeah, brand new. Seems quite tempting. James, meta question.
Yep.
If I want to haggle with him or get the price down, do I need to do that in like roleplay or?
If you really want to, you can just say that you'll try and haggle with him, and you can roll a
Yeah, I
persuasion.
would like to because I don't really know how to do that right now.
Oh, good. Would you like to roll persuasion or intimidate?
Persuasion, please.
Alright, go ahead.
You know what? I'm using an inspiration. Oh, wait, what? Wait a second, I have to check one thing beforehand. Oh no, I don't do that, I don't have expertise. It just gives me a +4. Is that worth it? Let me think a second. I can reroll with a luck point. Yeah, no, I'm using an inspiration to double my proficiency for that.
Alright.
So I have a plus 13 instead of 9.
Alright.
Just keep that in mind. It's a plus 4, it's a 30.
Best I can do is about 92,400 gold.
What? 90?
92,400 gold.
I'll take that.
Alright.
I could have spent another inspiration for the...
Only one inspiration can be used on a roll anyway.
Ah, okay. But just out of curiosity, I can't use it anyway. How much would have had gotten down with a net 20?
You're proficient in it?
Yeah.
That would have counted as 10 more.
As 10 more what?
So I usually have... So there is a bare minimum amount that the item can be sold for, and that's 78,750. They won't
Okay.
sell it for anything less than that. For each
Yeah,
point
so
that you
that-
roll above a success is basically a 1% price reduction. In this case, you got
Okay,
a
but
30% price reduction.
But a crit wouldn't have meant like the lowest price.
No. You would have just
Okay.
added 10 more to the roll. So it would have been 40%
okay.
instead of.
Yeah, but I'm fine with the other thing. Okay, I need to... I'm just writing down what I'm buying for. I count that down for my total at the end when I'm done with everything. Okay. Can you write me the stats in the
Sure.
personal channel?
Which one did you get? The third one?
The long range one.
Right.
Because if I can keep my distance, I'm quite... That's like the best thing. Okay. Think that's it for the weapon store. Let's just leave there. Is the guy still there?
He's waiting outside.
Ah, hi. Do you get paid for this?
Of course I do.
Okay. Interesting job. Also, thanks for the help. Some place with magic items.
Alright. Follow me.
Yeah. Ooh, also, while we are walking, does in this new Thief Guild also Shiro resides?
Yes, Shiro's here somewhere.
You know where?
He makes himself known whenever he wants to be.
Huh. Can you, after all of this, take me to him?
I don't know where he is.
Oh, shit. The last time I just stumbled into his room. I was quite lucky. Okay, let's go. I maybe find him. Yeah, and I follow him.
Alright.
Okay. Um. What is the shop like?
So,
Hmm?
the magic item shop. It looks almost well organized.
Ooh.
It's a bit hard to tell because there's stuff everywhere, but it all looks to have its own place. There's items all over the place. There's things from potions all the way to orbs, to arcane focuses, to daggers, and the like.
Somebody here? Hello?
Hello. Someone surprises you.
Oh my god. That didn't happen in a long time. Hi.
Hello. What is it that you seek?
A few magic items, if you could tell. Firstly, do you have some boots of speed?
Well, depends what sort of boots you're looking for. Are you looking for ones that make you move faster, or that accelerate you similar to haste?
Basically, that makes me move faster. Where's the difference? I don't want boots that I can cast a haste spell with. That's something else I need after that. What do you have?
It's not what I do have, it's what I don't have that you want to know.
So
We've
you
got
have none of
everything
these?
that you could even possibly imagine. The question is whether it's in your price range.
That's my problem. James, I'm just writing you the. I gave you a link to what I wanted.
You want items like the boots of speed.
I literally said boots of speed. Yes, that's exactly what I want.
So these are type 3 magic items.
Okay. How much do they cost?
Alright. Give me a minute.
Hmm?
There'll be about 150,000. Rounding up, of course.
150,000. I try to get that down again.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
Come on, don't fail me. 22. This time without inspiration. I thought the gun would be like the most expensive thing.
They're the same tier magic item.
Oh shit. Yeah.
116,000.
Yeah. Let's go. Then also a ring I could cast haste with.
A rechargeable one?
Yes.
Tier
Like
4.
with the teleportation ring, but tier 4. Shit. I should have kept that inspiration.
$478,000.
You know what? No, that's not worth it.
Alright.
Do you have some non-detection items?
Ah, you're worried about someone tracking you. Yes, I
Maybe.
do.
Okay. What sort of? Like rings, clothes?
A necklace.
Okay. What does it do? Like, exactly?
It applies a non-detection spell on you.
How much?
Fairly sure it's only tier 3.
That's going to hurt.
118,000.
118. That's hard. Give me a second. How many do you have of that?
Enough.
I'll take 4.
Ooh. That'll be 453,000.
Discount.
The bulk discount.
That's nice. Okay, I think that's the main stuff. Do you have some sort of tracking map like this one? They're showing the one I've already got.
Which one do you already have? The one that tracks
The
your own
one you-
location?
No, the one that tracks the object I give somebody else.
Ah. Yes. It's only a type 2.
Like that together with an object. I think it's should be it with one at least in it.
For the map and the object, 56,250.
Okay. 6,250. Yeah, I think that's it with magic items.
Right, they hand you a map and what looks to be a small stone.
Hmm.
There you go.
Thanks very much. I think that's all for now. Maybe I get something later. And I leave the store.
Get going, Shadow. You did not yet scammed.
I don't know that. but I got a few discounts. Just didn't want to haggle for
You
everything.
once scammed yourself.
Hmm?
You essentially unscammed.
Yeah, I thought about it for a little bit, like, should I not, but... But just so you know, that might be all you get.
Yeah.
Maybe
No,
not.
there's
Maybe
to
not if it's
do.
reasonable. It's like that made a huge dent.
Yikes! Yeah. Do you think I could figure out a safe way to use the barrier spell?
Could you? Maybe. Will you?
With Varys's help, that way
Oh,
we'd
that-
get more to the spell lab.
With somebody's help, that might be more possible. Like, the biggest thing about the barrier spell was that
The
like,
mage stone, yeah.
yeah, that stuff. But like, if you find a way to cast it, it's not so much. The thing is, like, I'm honest. I'm not going to enter that barrier.
No, yeah, no. It's more because I'm like, I only have 12 days in the spell lab. There's so much I want to.
If you try it out without me present, like, I hope Varys keeps you from doing the most stupid stuff, but if two wizards try it out, like, I can't really say anything but no, I can't help you with it.
By the way, James, can I try and control where my contact outer plane goes?
Just reaches out to an external plane. Would you like to cast it and try and do?
The first thing I'm going to do when I'm in the spell lab is I'm going to take a look around. I'm going to organize stuff, and I'm going to ask. Hey Varys, do you mind taking a you mind watching over me for a little bit?
Sure, take your time.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Simulacrum.
Okay, what's the casting time
Alright.
for Simulacrum?
What?
What's the casting time for Simulacrum?
12 hours.
Alright.
Varys is having flashbacks regarding
Yeah, no.
simulacrums and Vulpes.
But you
I'm
can
so
go
happy
do stuff.
I'm not
Keep an
there.
eye- Just keep an eye on me so no one stabs me in the back or something.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. So after the 12 hours, assuming Simulacrum is now around.
Hold up. Shadow, anything else that you're doing in that time?
I would like to search for some, it sounds a little bit weird, but pen and paper.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Shadow is going to be
Where would
the
you like
DM
to-
inside of her.
Where would you like to buy those?
Hmm?
Where would you like to go and get those?
I'm asking the person where I can get these.
He's happy to just supply them to you for about 10 gold.
Yeah, take that. Also, like, is the gun giving any bonus to hit?
No, it doesn't have an enhancement bonus.
Okay. Sad. I think that would be it. And what I would do now is try to search for Shiro. If I can find him.
Alright, let's see where he is at this point in time then.
Like, you can also do the other two or rail again first. Think I had enough time now.
Well, we're going to be doing something for 12 hours at the bare minimum.
Just
Alright, so what are you going to do now?
I would like to go back to the librarian and ask if he can read Dwarven.
Yes, I can.
Do you think you could read this for me?
Very well. Okay. Sorry, just gotta find it. I scrolled through that doc to find something for virus.
Ah, no problem.
There comes a day when ice rains from the sky, a duel shall cause a new fury, and the rise of two empires.
Thank you. I'm gonna head back to that section. There's nothing else on the scroll.
That was it.
Okay. I'm gonna put it back where I found it, and I'm going to check for anything about dragons in that like ancient section.
There is pretty much a book on every single different type of dragon.
I'm going to look through. Is there any about dragons in general? Or just each
Yes.
specific type? Okay. I want to look to check and see if there's anything relating to what Vecna told me. And while I'm reading, I'm just gonna be like kind of petting the collar, the scales.
So there is some information in the book about a time where dragons lived among men. It doesn't talk about them taking on the forms of men, though. There's a brief discussion, a brief synopsis on wearing former dragon allies. As a tribute. Though there's not all that much on it. Apparently, from the looks of it, a lot of dragons gave up on mortals a long time ago. It does not say why, though.
Okay, so as far as I can surmise, the wearing them as scales was something that was done. There's just no mention of them walking among men and elves as them?
Yeah.
Alright. Is there any mention anywhere of dragon marks?
Yes. Dragon marks are normally a blessing that comes in one of three ways. Either a dragon bestows it upon you, you take it from a dragon, or you're marked as the dragon's killer. The three different marks normally manifest differently. When a dragon marks you, it's normally over your eye, though it can be on your chest as well. When you're marked as the dragon killer, it's normally as a scar. And the final one is normally as a mark or a symbol on your arm, face, legs, or back.
So this seems to be a symbol of taken from them?
Yes. They don't always appear that way, but that is the most common way that they appear.
Okay. Is there anything about what they're for? Or what they do?
Dragon marks grant different things based on the dragon type, the age, and the marking type. In your case, it is It is a dragon mark of dragon breath.
Oh.
The target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 8d6 fire damage. It is a cone effect of 30 feet. Can be used once per day.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Is there anything else that feels kind of important about them or interesting to know or anything like that?
It is unknown how dragons are born.
It's unknown how dragons are born?
From time to time, they just tend to show up.
There's no, like... theories or information any further than that in the book, or just...
There doesn't seem to be much more said about it. It's believed that all dragons that have ever existed are the ones that will exist forever. They aren't born, they just exist, and when they die, that's it for them.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
Most of these books are human, by the way.
Ah, okay. Alright, that adds a little bit more sense to it.
Alright, so what would you like to do?
How long has it been?
Couple hours.
It's good to be back. Alright, I'm gonna take a brief look at any books about Rao to see what I can find out about him.
He is said to be a god that has abandoned the world. His faith used to be rather one of the more dominant ones a long time ago. But since then it has fallen away.
Does it say why they think he abandoned them?
They think that they just weren't worthy anymore. A lot of his followers ended up killing themselves over it. There was a mass suicide event.
Oh. So they like lost connection to him?
Yeah, a lot of the clerics immediately lost their power.
How long ago?
This was about 50,000 years ago.
From what Vecna's told me, does that seem around the time that the darkness was sealed away?
He hasn't given a clear thing, but it could be 50,000 years ago.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna actually, with that information, I am gonna go through to the other gods and see if something similar was said about them.
So, Timora, the goddess of luck. She is said to have given away all of her divine powers. It is also believed that after giving away all of her divine powers, she killed a large portion of her followers.
Oh. How long ago?
The exact year is unknown.
Okay.
Just looking for the next. Vol is said to be the product of a dragon and a drow breeding. It's unknown what happened to them, but at some point they were said to be a deity. There's Loth, the Queen of Demons. Not much is known on them, but it is said that they walk the earth. Where did I put the other one?
So there's nothing about if Loth is still around or not?
There's not much said other than its belief that they still exist. There's a being known as Temperus.
Oh.
It's unknown whether they exist or not, but they were given the task of watching over the events of the world.
Is there anything else about Tempest?
It's honestly not known whether he was ever real or not.
Is there any legends about him?
It's said that from time to time he'll interfere, but only when he sees it as the right moment.
Okay.
There is the Angel of a Forge, one who constructed the world itself in order to fit the god's image. It is assumed that they died long ago after the world was formed. There's a brief mention of three beings known as the Dragon of the Sky, the Tormentor, and a being known as Ra. They're all beings that were created by the elves in the foundry. It's assumed that they've all either died or passed on or been destroyed or sealed away. There's a brief mention of Ra's resting place. It's said that Ra rests where the sun will never shine upon them.
Hmm.
And then there's Pelor. It is believed that he died and became the sun.
Huh. Is there any timelines for any of these, or is it mostly kind of vague?
It's very vague.
Okay.
A lot of it looks like it's attached parchment from many different time periods.
Ah. Alright. Hmm. I would like to check around and see if there's anything about Strahd.
There is a book called Ravenloft.
That sounds familiar.
There is a being known as Strahd, and he is called the First Vampire. He is believed to be so ancient and so powerful that even the founders fear him. Apparently, Barovia is a rather large area. It appears to be a demi-plane of sorts.
A demiplane?
A plane within a plane.
Ah.
There's a mention of a few small towns. And there is a note that there is at least 8 generations of vampires.
Okay. Anything about what his kind of deal is? What he does in the world, or does he just stay to himself?
From time to time, he collects new adventurers.
Collects in what way?
It's unknown. All that's known is that from time to time, new adventurers are invited to dinner.
And then?
It's unknown what happens to them.
Okay, okay. But no one knows what happens to them. Okay.
Very few people who enter Barovia ever leave.
Is there any particular thing that seems to be in common with all of these, or does it just with all the new adventures, or does it just say like new adventures?
There doesn't seem to be any connection between them.
Okay. And is it people who are new to adventuring?
It appears to
Or
be
is
all
it,
sorts.
Okay, okay. So new to him then. Alright. Anything else of interest?
There is not a great deal, but I'll allow you to make history checks when it comes to Ravenloft.
Like right now, or when
When it actually comes to stuff Ravenloft related.
Okay, okay. Sounds good. That makes sense. Instead of sitting here getting a bunch of notes. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep reading just whatever I can find about Ravenloft, Strahd, Barovia.
10 more hours go by.
Oh gosh. I'm getting a bit peckish. I should probably... What time is it?
It's getting towards night time.
Oh, okay, so we arrived here early. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I should probably head back to the house then.
Oh, actually, it would be night time.
Ah, wonderful. So I found quite a lot on
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on it.
Perfect.
And then there's connecting
As much as
material.
Alright, sounds good. That is good to have in there somewhere. But yeah, when I notice how hungry I am and how long it's been, I'm going to return. Once I finish with each manuscript, I put it back in its place.
Yep.
And I'm not taking anything with me, but I'm gonna thank whoever's at the front desk at the moment.
It's a different librarian, not one you recognize.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry to stay so late, but thank you.
They're not too bothered by it. The library appears to be open 25 hours a day.
Alright. I'm gonna head out and...
Alright.
Hello.
So, Shadow, what are you doing?
As I said, looking for Shiro.
Okay, what are you going to do? Okay, how many hours are you going to spend looking for him?
How long do I want to look for him? How big is the area? Like, how long would it take to just walk around one time? That's when I could make an estimate. I have a feeling he's not even there, but let's get some time off.
So, how many hours are you spending?
First we want an estimate.
Each hex
to
is
see
about
if-
100 feet.
100 feet? Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's just say like 3 hours.
Okay,
I
after
look
3
like
hours you would
around
not find
place.
him, because he is currently dealing with the whole first group of people issue.
Oh, he is dealing with that.
Apparently a
Wait.
massive group of first years went missing.
He really he is dealing with that. That's interesting. Um,
Half the founders are.
only half.
Get the dog out of my bedroom.
Yeah, well. um. Do I find something else interesting while looking around?
Let's see. Not really. I mean, you'd come across a few people selling essence crystals, but that's it.
Ooh. Oh, I would ask what they are doing.
Are you looking to buy?
I'm looking for information.
Okay, they hold out their hand. Sounds to me like you're looking to buy information.
Do you have a price?
What's it worth to you?
How does he react?
He says, what's it worth to you?
Really? Okay, I'm putting in 50 more. started. I need to get done with this.
How much did you put in initially? You didn't. No sound came through when you apparently did that.
Okay, I now have I put in 50 and now another 50.
Alright. What would you like to know?
These crystals look like stuff I already saw one time. Where
Essence
are they
crystals.
getting made?
The fountain. Oh, really? From the ambient air?
Who is making them?
The founders. Although there's other people making them as well and selling them.
Okay. Where can I find the people who are not the founders who are doing that?
Well, we've got some people here who can make them.
Can you bring me to someone?
I can do it.
Okay, thanks. I'm showing him the essence crystal I have. Can you do something with that?
Oh, you've got some unrefined essence crystal. Sure. How many pounds of it do you have?
3.9.
Alright.
Can we
Follow
round
us.
it up to can we round it up to a 4 and I give him a little bit more gold?
Sure.
Because that just is an even number. This 3.9 is kidding me.
He takes you over to a crucible. The crucible's
Okay.
currently empty. He pours in a few potions and then drops in the crystal. And you can see a completely transparent liquid. There you go. Now place your hand in there.
I do.
You can see that it begins to bubble and the color changes. Each round that your hand is in there, you're losing 10 essence. As you can feel it draining you.
I wanted to gain some, not lose some. Oh, is that 2 out? That's up to 4 pounds.
Sorry, what was that?
What is he doing at the moment? Like, what is this for?
He's stepping back while you drain, and you can see a crystal beginning to form at the bottom of the crucible.
Okay.
This crystal's actually coloured.
Why do I need to lose XP for lose essence for that?
Because you only had the base crystals. You need to actually turn them into something useful.
Interesting. How much do I lose?
It's 10 each round. Let me know if you're going to take your hand out or not. It'll take up to 4 pounds. So 4,000 XP is how much it will take all up.
Wait, 4,000 to do this
Yep.
thing? Because there's a question, how much would I gain from it?
You'll have to wait and see.
Okay, I'm using the half, 2,000.
The half.
Yeah, like you said, 4,000. I would need pour 4,000 into it. I'm staying into there until I'm lost 2,000.
Okay. You can see some crystals at the bottom of... There's about 20 finger-sized crystals at the bottom.
Okay. Refined ones, or?
They look to be refined.
Do I still have the rest of the unrefined, or?
No, that's all mixed into the liquid. It'll all have to crystallize before it can be separated.
Then I put my hand in again and wait for till 1,000 more.
Okay, you wait for another 1,000. 1,000 to go. Would you like to take your hand out?
Yes.
Okay, there's more crystals at the bottom.
Okay, I think that's all I can do for now. You can keep the rest if you want to.
Alright.
And I take the refined crystals.
They're all at the bottom of the liquid, so you need to put your hand in to grab them out. They actually go over and grab what appears to be a device specifically for this. It's a bit like tongs, and they go through and grab out all the crystals. Where would you like these?
Yeah, I would like to get the refined ones.
Yeah, they're taking the refined ones out of it. Like they're using the tongs to grab the crystals out of the water.
Are they giving them to me?
Yeah, they asked where you want them put.
Oh, I've just taken them into my hand. Or
Alright.
arms, or... Oh, no, directly just into my bag of holding.
Alright. They put all the crystals in there and then... Alright. That'll be 3, 4... That'll be 30,000 gold.
Can I get a discount because there's still something left you can use?
That's why it's only 30,000.
Interesting price. I think I'm getting... Can I try to get it down again?
You're welcome to try.
18.
Yeah, no, you're not going to.
No,
We're not
sad.
the type that haggles.
Okay, then 30,000.
Alright. After you pay, they're pretty much happy to let you go on your way.
Somehow I have a feeling it just got ripped off. Just as another question, how do I use these crystals?
I don't think you've learned how to use those yet.
That's why I'm asking him.
You just break them.
Oh, thanks. Just in my hand on a table, like...
As long as you're in contact with them.
Okay. Thanks. Last time I broke something, it didn't really work out. And I'm leaving the Feast Guild.
Alright, where would you like to go?
I'm checking up with Vulpes and Varus.
Alright. Vulpes, Varus? Vulpes is still casting a spell. Varus, what are you doing?
I guess I would be developing a spell while I keep watch.
Alright. Shadow, what would you like to do?
Am I with them in the room?
Yeah.
So, how are you two doing?
I'm doing good, and Vulpes is casting a spell, so he probably won't respond.
He's concentrated. Yeah, okay, I'll leave the first things here already. I got some stuff for all of us. And I give Varus 2 of the non-detection necklaces. Give 1 to Vulpes if he's ready with the
Right.
spell. Don't know when we here back again. Don't know when I will back here. And say to him that I still have something else for him and he should find me somewhere when he's ready.
All right.
But that thing needs a
So
little
do
bit of an
these
explanation.
do the non-detection necklaces recharge?
Do they? I didn't ask.
They don't
for
have
it.
a charge limit, they are just non-detection on whoever is wearing them.
Provides non-detection to the creature wearing it.
Alright.
So, yeah, I think they will be helpful. They were fucking expensive. But hey, we might need them. I don't want to get killed by vampires.
Same.
Also, like, do you know what we are looking for? Like, Vecna didn't told us.
Yes, I'll tell you guys once we leave the city.
Ah, you don't want anybody to eavesdrop.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. And I leave the spell up.
Alright, where would you like to go?
I'll make my way to the library.
Alright. At this point, it's only been 7 hours. When you get to the library, you can see Rail over in the corner, deep in focus, with books all around them.
I would like to try to talk to her.
Alright, Rail. While you're still reading the book, Shadow comes over.
Hey.
Hello. How
Oh.
are things going over in the lab?
Oh, smoothly. Volpes is casting some spells. Varus is doing stuff, I don't know. I also went shopping.
I see. Did you get some nice stuff?
Yeah. Firstly, this thing. They also give her a non-detection necklace.
What is it?
It's basically gives you non-detection if you wear it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, thought it was quite helpful. Sorry, the memes. I got one for everybody of you, so yeah. We cannot get killed by vampires.
Thank you.
And some other things. And I take out the jar of communication and the pen and paper. I just remembered after we left the barrier that I have this thing. Nathan has we have the other one.
Really?
Yes. I didn't say anything until now because I didn't think that it would go through the barrier, but or really work in there because of all the time dilation stuff and barrier and everything. But yeah, basically, yeah, little present for you.
Thanks.
Just tell me if he writes back because I might have to also tell him some stuff. But yeah, so you can communicate and just.
Speaking of, about this time you'd get a message from Nathan.
Oh lord.
Oh,
Hey guys, me and Archo are staying in Lorenz and Varus is off to Celestia with Vecna. They might be heading to see you about a job Vecna apparently wants done. Taking back items from Strahd that used to be his. And there's also some Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the jar.
Okay. So he also knows about this, and they are in Lorenz.
that's
Maybe we
good.
should check. Yeah. Should we check by that at some point?
I would love to, but I think we should take care of whatever this is for now. I'm glad that they're there, though.
I don't think how good of an idea is to meet a Jew at this point.
Same.
Like, I don't want a second row situation.
But we know they're okay.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't completely sure.
James, don't spoil.
If only you knew.
Oh no. I don't know. Don't tell me.
No. Just...
Oh gosh.
Yeah, so you can answer him. Maybe also ask him if he knows anything more about Vecna or so. Like, Don't know. I don't know how much Varys is telling us, or how much he's going to tell us. He seems to hold something back.
Yeah.
So, how is the research going?
It's quite interesting. Nothing incredibly groundbreaking, but possibly some things of use.
Do you need some help? I don't really have anything to do.
If you want to research, how far would I have gotten at this point?
You'd be about 70% done.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like evening.
Yep.
I'm just reading up on Strahd and Barovia and all that sorts of stuff right now. If you wanted to maybe help you make a decision, or at least be more prepared if you have already decided to go through with it.
So you... Okay. I think I might search for something on maybe Vecna or the gods.
I found a little bit, but there really isn't that much.
Oh, shit.
They're largely believed to be myths.
I also didn't find like Shiro at the moment. Wanted to ask him about all of this.
I can show you where they are if you still want to take a look. Maybe you'll find something that relates to something you know that I don't.
Yeah, let's try it out. I don't know anything else to do right now, so maybe we'll get something out of it.
Alright, I'm just gonna take him over to the section, point out the specific books that might interest him the most, and let me know if you need anything else, and head back to finishing up my reading.
Wait for
Actually,
interrupting.
probably writing the note. A note to Nathan. Which will take me a little bit.
Yeah, and I try to find some stuff on gods, Vecna, even myths and legends, like everything that I can find that might... Also like something darkness, void, some stuff like that.
There's not much known in darkness. You'd come across the scroll that has the prophecies on it. What languages can you read?
That might be a problem. Give me a second. Celestial and human.
Alright. It is written in Draconic, Dwarvish, and Elvish.
Oh, fuck. Wait, are there multiple?
There's only one scroll, but it's got 3 things written on it in 3 different languages.
A second. So it looks like it's the same scroll, or
It's just one scroll with 3 different lines on it.
Ah, okay. So it's very short?
Yep. Then there's a bunch of different books on the different beings. It's believed that most of the gods vanished at least 50 or more thousand years ago, if they ever existed at all.
50 or more thousand years ago.
Yep.
Okay. Then I would like to look up if I find some history books about that time. Like, not specifically on the gods, but everything that I can find that is like talking about stuff that happened around 50,000 years ago.
Alright. About 50,000 years ago, there's believed to have been a being known as Vecna who had been ruling their kingdom for about 10,000 years by that point.
Okay. But nothing more except for him ruling a kingdom.
They vanished about 50,000 years ago. It's unknown what caused them to vanish, or if they were even real in the first place.
Okay. I'm taking the book where I got that information from and going up to the librarian.
Hello, do you have a library card?
I think I still have one. Yeah, I should have one.
Oh, may I see it?
I take out my library card.
This is about 5 years out of date.
Oh yeah, I got it a long time ago.
Alright, that will be 1, 3...
Is he taking so long or are you taking so long?
2,100 gold.
For a library card?
Well, you've got 5 years to pay off
Pay off what?
the yearly fee.
The yearly fee?
It's 100 gold a year. Every time you don't pay that, it increases. 100 becomes 200, 200 becomes 300, 400, 300 becomes 400, so on and so forth.
Okay. What if I wasn't here for the last 5 years and haven't really used it or anything else?
Oh, your card might be one of the same one. May I see it?
I give him the card.
They take a closer look and they're looking at just above the surface of it. Ah. Alright, 100 gold. It appears your card's just like your friend's.
Yeah, it's basically the same story. And I pay for 100 gold.
Alright.
So, I have a question.
Alright. They drop
That's
it
an
through and give you a
interesting-
new card.
Okay, I take that. So, in this book here, I read something interesting. Like, about this person called Vecna. And I just came across that name a little while ago and more often and wanted to get some, context for some stuff. But there's nothing I can find in here. Do you maybe know somebody who might know more about that age? Like 50,000 years ago? Somebody who studied it or researched it?
There might be some elves who know,
Huh.
but you would need to travel to the Elven Forest to ask.
Okay. There might be some elves that know that are...
Well, they would have likely lived through that era.
Are there any people from the Elven Forest in the city?
Oh no, most elves of that age cannot stand a celestial city. Or any city for that matter.
Oh, sad. Okay, interesting. Thank you very much. That was helpful. And I'm bringing the book back to where I got it from.
Okay, make a history check.
Okay. 10.
You succeed.
Ooh. What do I know?
You put the book back in the same spot.
Okay. What was the DC on that? 5?
8.
Ooh, okay. Closer than I thought. Would it have been bad if I didn't put it right in the right spot?
Well, the librarian would have had to go and clean up after you.
Don't want them to hate me again. Yeah, then I'm going out of the library, waving to Rael, and spend the rest of my day like exploring the city,
Oh, yeah.
just looking what is where.
So, Rail, you finish up and you head out to go back home. Shadow, would you still just be walking around?
Yeah. Like,
Okay. So you'd see Rail beginning to head home.
oh shit. Yeah, I would go after her.
Okay, so you two head back to the house. What would you like to do?
Are the others not here?
They are not there.
I think they might still be in the spell lab and might be there for a little longer.
Are they gonna come and get some sleep? It's already nighttime.
That requires rational decision making on their behalf. They're wizards.
Yeah. Vulpes is like in the middle of casting a spell and don't think he wants to sleep. We can look after them, but I don't think we can take him out of there.
Should we at least check? Or do you think it's fine for the first night?
I think we can check if you like more calm after if you think that's better or so, but I think interrupting channeling the spells like getting interrupting all the work from the last few hours, so not
Is
really the best idea.
is there like a front desk or something that we can check just to make sure they're still there?
We can go into the spell lab, I know where it is.
All right. Just a quick check. We don't need
Yeah.
to talk to them or anything.
Oh,
I
no
just
problem. That's I'm just said there. Let's go.
So you both just duck your heads in there?
Yeah, I just want to like if there's like a window in or
Well,
anything. I
ducks
just
her
want to
head in
see
there.
Volpez there.
I'm standing outside.
Yep, you guys duck your head in. Vulpes is still casting a spell. Varus is still studying the book.
Okay, I'm just gonna head back to the house then.
Alright,
I follow.
then what are you two doing?
So, do you want to wait for the other two or want to tell what you found?
I guess it's been a while since I've eaten.
No, that's true.
Have you had any food today?
Nah,
We
let's
should
grab something.
probably go and get something then.
Yeah, we should have done that before going to the spell lab because then we could have brought them something.
Oh, that's a good point.
And we had that again. Yay.
Yeah. So,
First we have to find some sort of food.
Yeah.
Shadow, you would have
Looking
found a
for-
food area while you were walking around.
Okay, then I take well to there.
So, one celestial credit can get you 10 days worth of food here.
Nothing for gold.
Nothing for gold.
We need to exchange it. Oh no, wait. How many one celestial credit is 10 days of food?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm getting. We can use the credits from the sheet.
Yes.
I'm looking at well. Do you have any credits?
No, since I didn't go through the proper process, I'm glad that he didn't give me any. But
Okay.
that does mean that I have to depend on you for a bit until I can find
Uh,
a way to
sure.
acquire some.
Just
Please, sir,
don't worry
can I have
about
some more?
Don't
Please?
worry about it. Just I take food for 4 credits. Like 40 days would it be, but like for 4 people, so
These aren't rations, this is just food. It will go bad.
okay. Then I take food for 1 credit.
Right.
Because it's not for less, and that means like there are no refrigerating spells in this world, are there?
Refrigerator magic item.
Isn't like every house decked with one?
Yep.
Okay, so we can keep it out a few days.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then for 10 days it will be okay. Can go here and get some more.
Okay, so you've got some nice boar burgers.
Oh no.
Wait, can we choose what food we are going to get?
Sure.
I get fish.
Okay. Well, would you like a boar burger?
No. I in fact would not.
Okay, what about a beef burger?
No, I don't think that's safe either.
What would you like to eat then?
I'll stick with fish. I'm fairly sure that those are okay.
I'm just getting fish food.
Have you ever heard of Aswagan?
Nope, and I'm not gonna start now. I'm plugging my ears. You can't tell me anything.
Wait, I want to know. Mute yourself.
Okay,
If you really don't want to know, like you can plug your ears. I want to know. Your decision.
I was joking. It's fine.
Okay. James, what is that? Hello?
Tuna.
Oh gosh, I hate it here. Celestials are the worst.
Said that only Celestials eat that.
Whoever does this food is the worst.
James, why do they all kill sentient creatures for food?
It's just their way.
Yeah, but in character I don't really know about it. I'm just taking the
Me
fish.
neither.
Because,
I assume fish is safe because I've only heard about wereboars and other things like that.
I'm basically just like fish. I also would take like some other produce. Food, vegetables like potatoes. Something to balance it out a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a heads up, I can't cook.
Would you like some fruit? They have a lot.
Have pato fruit here now?
Sorry, what was that?
Pato fruit?
You remembered that.
Of course I did.
Yes, they do.
Oh my god, yes, I want some mangoes.
No, not mangoes.
Sorry.
You guys know what those are, right?
Food?
Oh gosh.
What are they?
I'm not gonna ruin this for you.
I'm just gonna sit in the library and starve to death.
No, I really want to know.
Nope, not ruin this for you. So,
Okay, we already wrote 8 cobalt eggs at the start, so...
Pato fruit is 1 celestial credit for... it is 1 celestial credit for 2.
Do we need them?
They were a lot less when I Found them in the other one.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're rare now because they've been hunted to extinction, whatever they are.
They
Yeah, but
reward
basically,
XP.
like- Oh shit.
Oh,
I'll take
no,
4.
I don't. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, like, and the food, like, that's for 1 Celestia credit, I would try to balance that out a little bit. Like, not just burgers or so.
Alright.
Yeah, so let's get back and eat something.
The Pato fruit each give you, I think it's 5 XP. Yeah, 5 XP.
Gosh, whose
Okay.
eggs are these?
Are you asking that in character?
No, I just think they're fruit. They're really nice fruit.
Okay. 5 XP isn't that much. But you could basically buy XP for credits here. That we should keep in mind. Wait a second. I would like to ask the person at the stand, the food stand. So, where could I exchange gold for Celestia credits, and how much would that be? Like, how much gold is 1
Some
credit?
people in the Thieves Guild transfer it in between. That's pretty much it. There's a bank, but honestly, the exchange rate is pretty terrible. It's about 10,000 gold for 1 credit.
10,000 gold for 1 credit. What? How?
That's what I said. It's a terrible exchange rate.
Okay, how can you make... get more credits, yeah. No, that's a dumb question. Sorry.
Go to the guild hall and
Thanks for
pick
the
up some
answer.
quests.
Yeah, I just remembered. Okay, let's head back.
Thank you. I'm gonna follow Shadow.
Hmm.
Alright.
In the house.
Yep, you get to the house.
Are the spell labs on the way?
Not really. They're about the same distance away from where the food is that you were. You would have to go out of your way to go to the spell lab first.
Okay. Should we drop some off for them first? Or just leave
Yeah,
it at the house and they can get it when they want?
let's drop a little bit off, but like most of the things we would have to cook before, so like some
Is-
fruit or vegetables that they can grab.
Is the food ready made or is it for us to cook?
It's ready made.
Oh, okay. Then yes, let's drop something off.
Alright.
Okay. So,
Pokemon and that shit up. I'd be scarred for life.
did either of you lock the door? Because it's now nighttime.
I believe so.
Varus, would you have locked the door?
After Shadow, probably.
Okay.
Are you
So, you
Come
get,
on!
you get there and
Some
the
people are
door's
pretty
locked.
mad.
Oh.
Oh shit. Yeah, I knock.
Okay. Now what would you like to do? There is no response.
Is there any way to like look in or is there it's a completely
There's no
closed door?
windows. The walls are soundproof. The door is shockproof.
Oh.
Is there a
So
lock
knocking
at the
doesn't
door?
work
Like,
then.
No sound's going to get through.
yeah, but is there like a keyhole?
Yes,
Can I try to look through it?
sure. You see a locking
see.
mechanism. It apparently does not go through to the other side.
Just look at Will. How much do you trust them? No, it's a bad idea. There might be some magic on that door. Let's not try to get into there. Yeah. Okay, then.
I want to trust them enough to
Yeah.
leave them how they are.
Don't know why they locked the door, but okay.
Maybe we distracted them when we came in earlier.
But I came in earlier and gave something to the others. Like, Opus seemed like pretty into it, so don't know. Most don't have anything to mess.
They won't starve to death in one day. If they don't come back tomorrow, then we'll try something else.
Yeah, then we have to try to get in somehow. But okay, let's leave them for the night.
Alright.
Okay, let's head back, eat something. How was that food called again?
The fruit?
Yeah.
I struggle to pronounce it.
Well,
Patoe. Patoe. Why did you make so many things that you can't pronounce?
I don't know.
James wants to punch his 18-year-old self.
Yeah.
Just rename it.
But
Okay.
I remembered it.
Then you remember the next name.
It's not even what my 18-year-old self called them. It's what a kobold called them.
Okay.
And the shopkeeper, so I'm taking it as the official name.
Yep, they
Yeah,
learned it from kobolds.
Oh, okay. Oh gosh.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Really? James, yes or no?
What do you mean? You didn't ask a question.
Yeah, but I think you can. Are these foods kobold eggs?
Do you really want the answer to that?
You've already given it to us.
Basically, yes. We already ate kobold eggs at some time, so it's not that far off.
We didn't know, and I still don't know.
Oh yeah.
It's Rail's favorite fruit.
No, it's just the one that I was excited that the person was happy when I called it its real name instead of mango. I don't even.
That's why
I don't
they
actually
are.
even like mangoes.
That's why they are so rare.
Gosh.
Okay, let's head back to the house and
Yeah, we head back to the house.
eat something, then take a nap.
Okay. Okay.
So even if you can test them yet, you can
Hey,
copy them
James.
for the.
Vulpes, you finished casting Simulacrum.
Okay. Okay. So, little me, I'm gonna braid my simulacrum's hair around their head like a crown,
Okay.
so I can tell us apart. Even though he's made of ice or gold, probably ice.
Alright.
And now, on to spell creation.
No, it takes a week per spell level, right?
No, you did not. That note then. James.
There is two of you, so it would take half as long.
I now have enough experience with the barrier spell to know if I could cast it right now, right?
If you could cast it in this room.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 5 minutes.
Okay, what are you using as the
Casting.
power source?
No, I'm gonna spend 5 minutes casting Contact Other Plane to solve the vecna.
Okay. What are you going to ask for?
Could you please come over here to the spell creation lab?
Alright.
Simple and practical.
There would be no response.
Pauses. If I wanted to turn these 12 days into like 12 weeks, how strong a spell level would I need? A magical source, I mean.
Good question. Maybe the Force or Lightning Stone will do it.
Can I roll Arcana on that?
Sure.
Check. And I'm gonna ask Varys to help me, so he can probably help roll too, right?
It's a new day, right?
You guys haven't slept. You've been in here for
31.
about 12 hours.
31.
31.
Okay, I'm gonna. I guess. Oh. Do I need to roll or?
No, 31 is a success. You think the Lightning Stone will do it?
Okay. And can I assert myself if it's safe by rolling Arcana again?
I will use one of my portents to give you advantage.
Oh, thank you. I roll again to make sure it is safe and it would work as I intended to, which means I can use magic inside and craft magic inside, and then cancel the spell without any.
You can't cancel a spell while you're within the barrier, but as long as you don't consume all the essence within the barrier, it should work as intended.
And I don't think I should. What is the essence consumption? Right?
You don't know.
Can I calculate it?
You've got no measure for being able to calculate it.
I'm going to ask Varys if he'd like to try and tell him that in the worst case scenario, I can have my simulacrum leave the barrier to cancel it from the outside. So, Varys, what do you think? Should we risk it and take all the extra time?
Is there could I roll some sort of check to see if this is a good idea?
There's not really a
5, maybe?
Even then, insight's reading some sort of situation rather than just deciding if something's a good or bad idea. It would really be up to you to determine if this is a good or bad idea.
All right.
Honestly, I'm willing to risk it, but I will not go live without your consent.
I would probably need to speak to the other members of your party, because I know there was a whole barrier thing with you guys earlier.
Let me explain the barrier thing then.
Yeah.
And I can promise you it was, I'm being 100% honest. The problem with the barrier spell was that I used the mage stone as the source of power. That means that the time dilation was, instead of like right now, a week to a day, like 11 years to a minute. Because there were just too much power.
Ah.
If my calculations are correct, and my Arcana check should say they are, then the Force Stone should, or the Lightning Stone, my Lightning Stone, enough to make a far, far smaller time dilation.
One thing I'm concerned about is, wouldn't we run out of spell slots?
If I'm not mistaken, as long as there is essence inside the room, we do recharge magic in a long rest. Right, James?
Sorry, what was that?
As long as there is still essence inside the room, then we can recharge our spell slots in a short long rest.
It basically makes everything a short rest instead.
Yes, but we have arcane recovery, so
Yeah. You'd recover your spell slots through that.
we recover not all of them, but some.
And we should be fine as long as there's essence?
Yes. In the worst case scenario, I am willing to kill myself to recharge the essence once, so I can get us both out of here.
I would say let's not do it inside Celestia.
Yeah, the problem is that we kind of need the access to the spell lab to make stuff.
Well, no, that I understand, but if it would also speed up how much essence we lose in Celestia. If you're
essentially we would lose we lose 1 essence per hour, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That is around 1,000 essence.
Yeah, I'm not too thrilled on losing essence right now.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's the only issue I have, is that the whole Celestia barrier thing might disrupt your plans.
Could I roll Arcana to see if that's true?
Sure. To see what's true.
If that is how the essence works.
I'm going to use my other portent to give Vulpus advantage.
Alright.
Yeah, I have advantage now on 2 Arcana checks today. I never used the last one. You don't need to use it twice, actually. You don't. Last one.
I'm not taking any chances with this.
Okay. Because if this does work, then we'll have a lot of time. And that would be good for us. If it doesn't work, then we're getting ourselves into a hole. And let us see our Arcana check.
You do not know.
30.
Yeah, 30's not high enough for it to be a success.
I will, Can I, would you excuse me for a second verse?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna head outside.
You unlock the door and go outside.
Yes.
Alright.
I would like to talk to a wizard. I'm going to ask him as someone who's the quote-unquote headmaster around here. Who's Dumbledore, basically? I want to know who's Dumbledore.
Okay, you see this person walk around the corner.
This person. Wow, that is an interesting person to be in a major school. I never thought I'd see a fishman with a spear around, but I guess appearances can be deceiving. Quite deceiving, in fact. The image has not yet loaded.
Still waiting for it to export.
See if Varys, and I2 cannot figure it out, then maybe Varys, I2, and Dumbledore can.
You see if I'm walking around the corner and they just look at you. What do you want?
Excuse me, sir?
Alright, you can go.
Are you busy?
Well, depends how busy you're gonna make me.
I'm sorry, Volpus is trying to sound as sweet as possible, mind you, because again, he goes to look kind of the intent. I was just wondering if you could help me with a theory of mine and my friends. In exchange, you could have an interesting spell that I've developed myself. It's a dangerous one, but it's an interesting one.
What is it?
Would you be willing to follow me into the spell creation area?
Very well.
Thank you. What is your name, sir?
Ippus. Master Ippus.
Ah, thank you. My name is Fuchs. It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Ippus. How do I write that? That is okay.
IPIUS.
Okay, thank you. Please accompany me then.
You
I
follow.
am sorry for the... Okay, I'm gonna take him to the lab.
Alright.
Mind you, I'm before everything, I hid this I put the little thing over the stone. Okay. A piece of fabric. Master Ippus.
Yes.
Before I was actually allowed in Celestia, I managed to research a few things about the, time. I came up with an interesting spell, but unfortunately it requires a power source, and I was wondering how it would play off of the essence consumption of the city. Because I only have around a week here before I have to leave with my...
Temporal magic is not a good idea.
No, but I can tell you the spell if you'd like to see it.
It ages you and it distorts you in many different ways that go beyond what you can see.
Really? Oh, I see. I will defer to your wisdom then. There's so much I'd like to do,
There is a reason why there's rarely any chronomancy wizards.
I had assumed it was because it is a difficult school to master. That is dangerous.
No, it's effectively just dangerous and pointless. There's very little to be gained from it.
Yes, I have learned my lesson on that. I once spent almost a year trapped in an area of my own making, and only a minute had passed outside.
How long?
Almost a year,
A
really.
minute to a year.
Yes.
What did you use to power such a thing?
A stone I found around. Fortunately, it was stolen.
Interesting.
Yes, it was a rather powerful stone. Too powerful, I believe. I ran the calculations after, and the amount of power required to destroy the thing was astronomical. But I still have the spell, and I thought maybe if I could gather enough essence crystals, I could.
You see him go to cast a spell.
I'm sorry, what?
He casts a spell.
What spell?
It appears to be sending.
What are you doing, mister?
Just updating my log.
Okay. Well, if I could tell you where I found the stone if you'd like to. No, afterwards.
Oh, well, I'm not particularly interested.
I'm going. Vulpes will write down the specifics of the time barrier spell.
Okay, well, you're
It is
writing that
separate.
down?
No. Yeah. Write it down
You see
and-
this person walk in.
Oh.
You.
Hello.
Ipis, you
Can
may
I-
go. Ipis
ask you
turns
the-
and walks out.
Huh?
Ipis turns around and walks out.
Oh. Bye.
Hello, Vulpes.
Vulpes turns to her, winks a bit conspicuously. It is very nice to meet you. I'm Fuchs.
Varus.
Yes.
She looks at you in the eyes. I'll give you an opportunity to confirm that this is in fact Vulpes.
I will very much clear the area.
Help you?
Varus, did you answer her?
She said she would give me an opportunity to get away from Vulpes.
No, to confirm that this is Vulpes.
Oh, yes.
Okay, Vulpes.
Yes, that's Vulpes.
Where's my stone?
I do not have your stone. It's taken from me.
By
I
who?
only had it for a day. Friend named Vecna. I found it in the ruins of a place named. I believe it was Justice.
Vulpes, in your mind you hear screaming.
I literally told Vecna I was going to tell her if this came down to it. He knows. I looked him in the eye and said, if I meet Alice, I'm going to tell her
I know.
first with you. He knows. Now that you're here, would you be willing to answer my questions?
She closes her book, throws it to the side of the room, and she takes a few steps closer to you, Vulpes.
Okay. Does she look like she's trying to tell me?
How did you get shorter?
Magic.
She casts Magic Missile.
I'm going to counterspell.
Okay.
You please kill me.
She casts Magic Missile again.
Can you please not kill me, and I'm going to counterspell her again.
Hmm.
Can you please not kill her? Me, and also tell me if this would work.
What are you trying to do?
I wanted to know if there was a way to dilate time I could study. I only have a week in the city. I would like to spend
Show
more
me
time
the
in
spell.
hall. Okay, I'm showing her the spell.
She begins reading through it. This will require a power source, won't it?
Yes, I thought maybe I could use essence crystals.
You would need something more powerful than that. Oh, they would work, but you'd need a large amount of it. An artifact would honestly be more sustainable.
Yes, but I don't really have those lying around. If I
She casts Detect Magic. Would you like to counterspell?
I'm assuming she knows I have the stone, right?
She
Can I cast insight on that?
She doesn't know if you've got the stone or not. She just doesn't believe a word you're saying.
Okay. Do I burn an inspiration to ask Vecna what should I do here? What do you say, Varys?
That is your choice.
No, I'm asking for your opinion. That's your.
I'm asking Vecna.
Yeah.
I mean, in this case, I don't see why not, since the risk potentially is pissing her off.
Okay, I'm gonna burn my inspiration to ask Vecna the exact question of what should I do in regards to Alice's presence and attacking magic me right now.
Grab the stone and run.
Opus cast wait a minute. What non-detection again is armor?
Sorry, what was that?
My armor was enchanted by Vecna, right? To be non-detector or something.
No, there's a necklace of non-detection.
Do I have it?
I have not given it to you yet. Because we were talking about other things.
I counterspell.
You're going to counterspell?
No, I'm thinking.
I'm gonna be staying as far away as possible.
Let's say that all this time Wolpus was like kind of writing, and then he just gave her a scroll, and he kind of like.
What's the worst that could happen, huh? What's the worst that could happen? Give them some trust. Give them some trust.
How did it happen?
Remember your barrier situation?
Yes.
Vulpus wanted to do it again.
No.
Noticed it.
Okay. So, what have you decided to do?
Yeah, a Vulpus counterspell as if he thought she was casting a magic missile again. And said out loud, "Please stop trying to kill me. I'm just trying to learn." On that note, can I show her my notes on the spell I was trying to create?
Sure.
Yeah. After that,
I'm going to be keeping my distance. I don't want to get caught in whatever Alice plans to do.
Vulpus just approaches her and hands her a scroll and asks, "Hey, what do you think of this?"
Vulpus, what is your passive arcana?
I have a plus 18. If it's a 10, that's a 28.
Okay. She casts something that you can't immediately identify.
Could I possibly tell if I am able to counterspell it and if I am the target of it?
You're unable to tell. But you can try to counterspell if you'd like.
How hostile is she?
No more than usual.
I try and roll to see if it's an offensive spell or not.
You'll either need to try and identify it, or you'll need to try and counterspell it. You can't do both.
I'm going to counterspell it again. Holy shit.
Okay, roll for counterspell.
Fuck's sake, Alice! I missed her, actually. What is the spell level I'm trying to counterspell?
9.
Thought so. And I roll back using spellcasting ability, so that is a pure intelligence check, right?
Yep.
And do I still have the second advantage that Deveris gave me? I have to roll. I only want
He has to
one.
give that on a case-by-case basis.
25.
Okay. She is going to use her divination ability to make you reroll.
Before she does anything, Volpus is just going to sigh. Alice, if you have anything to ask of me, I promise I will tell you everything you got to know, but please stop trying to just randomly cast spells that terrify me.
13, 11, that'll bring it to 19. Yep, she's going to use one of hers to make you reroll.
Even if she does that, I had advantage, so she's just making me pick the lower one. That's 25.
Varus, did you give them advantage on it?
I already used my 2 portents.
Oh, one of them hadn't been
only-
used yet.
Yeah, precisely. He used it twice on me, and I only used one.
Oh, then yeah, it would give you
Alright.
advantage.
So that cancels that out.
So does she answer to what I say?
She's going to use her reaction to counterspell your counterspell.
I don't think I can use my reaction to counterspell her counterspell.
No, you've used your reaction.
Alright, so don't you feel like helping me, please?
I don't want to die. Varus is trying to stay well clear of whatever's about to happen.
Don't worry about it.
2 rounds of time stop.
How does time stop work again? Can I do anything?
They can do pretty much anything except cause damage to someone else.
I mean, can I do anything?
No.
So can I assume what happens when I attack? I'm assuming I can perceive what they're doing during time stop.
You can't.
Yeah, so what happens after the time
So-
goes back to normal?
Next thing you see is Alice is holding a book right in front of you.
My spellbook?
Yep.
Can you please give that back? I kind of need it.
One moment.
Okay.
They're sort of trying to decode it as they're going.
Okay.
Let me check if they have Mage's Blessing at this point in time. If they don't,
You
this
need
is going to
help,
be a
I
lot more difficult. They
Actually,
do in fact
can
have
I-
Mage's Blessing.
I'm going to try and do something.
Alright.
Volpus takes the spellbook and goes, I have the key code if you'd like it.
No need, I can read your encryption just like I could read my own.
Is that because I'm your student and I took after you, or just because you're cool?
Let's go with just because I'm cool. Not because
That's
we...
fair enough.
gain this ability by killing a dryad or anything.
I don't know what a dryad is.
Okay. And what are you using to power the spell?
That depends on how much I can
Any
calculate
attempt
the
to
time
deceive me, or anything of the sort, and I will lose my shit.
Did you cast detect magic on me?
Let's say I did.
Then you probably know the answer and you shouldn't be asking that.
What if I'm just asking you to test you?
Can I be honest with you, Messer, as I've always usually been? Because I don't think I've run the fuck away from you, but I don't think I've ever lied to you.
They close up the book. They toss it back to you. If you
I'm
use,
either going to...
depending on what you use, will determine the effects for it. A stone of power or an artifact of similar power to it, that should sustain it. The mage stone or anything of the sort would be insane. They magic their spellbook back to them.
There's something I'm going to give her now.
Okay.
Do you remember that dragon heart I had in the bag of holding all this time because she asked me for it?
Oh my god.
I'm going to give it to her because she asked me to get it.
Okay. She takes a dragon heart. You can do what you like.
Okay. Alice?
Yes.
Did I ask you two things?
Can you what?
Two things.
Such as?
The first is that you try and, not ruin my new identity. I'm kind of enjoying not being me. It feels kind of liberating.
Sure.
Kind of like a new skills, you know? I don't know,
Second.
it feels good. The second is, I'd like to know if there's anything else you'd like me to collect. I remember you told that there was more, but the only thing I was able to get before everything I had included in the list was lost was the heart, so...
Well, I would not mind the mage stone.
Oh, Opus pauses and gives her a little, a small little smile. Are you asking me to get the mage stone for you?
Let's say I am.
Perhaps I can do that.
Alright. She walks out of the room. Have fun with your mistakes.
Once.
Okay, that went pretty well.
And that's where the session will end for today.
Can I get it in after I try and use a barrier or not?
All right. Later.
I'll let you send it.